Hey everyone, I'm back to my long journey here on the Yellow Cita DLC map on Conan Exiles, and yes, pretty much I've almost, let's say, I pretty much finished this little palace or castle, whatever you want to call it here. Around this area of the map. Alright, so down south, pretty much in a, let's say, midly peaceful area here. Okay, and it's been like a couple of weeks, a few weeks, lots of time of work. Okay, and I'm planning today starting finish these the rooms inside. Okay, but I still have to place a bunch of doors here, I know, so let's start to do things at bits, and soon I will also put the multiplier, the harvesting rates, back to 1. All right, so I'm gonna actually harvest a few more things, so I'm able to get a few more doors here. So I have like a gate door there, but the other one doesn't have a door yet, so pretty much I'll be done with that very soon. So outside I still have to finish these bits here and stuff, but that is going to be fast. So I'm planning today, at least, besides of having to go for the lunch break, in just a couple of hours, we'll see then, but I plan to be here, if all runs well, until mid-afternoon here, before I stop eventually. Let's hope that today I will start moving, finally, after such a long time of wanting this, start moving this stuff inside. Okay, and my storage containers. Okay, the vaults are temporary. I think I said this in some previous streams. Okay, I want to just get rid of the vaults because they are just too big. Okay, they won't be going there, right? I just want to have the storage containers, or even actually I'm gonna probably replace some of these. I really like these ones, okay, but I'm probably gonna replace some of these with Eldarian containers. All right, later, right? So yeah. So I have to think well where I will, I'm gonna plan to add each type of crafting station in there and stuff, but we'll get there soon. So let me check. So I have here a door. Still have a bunch of these pieces left around here. I'm gonna put them and actually get some resources back. All right. I wanna check the resources needed for these storm glass doors, by the way, and I may want to make a few heavy reinforced doors too, so I need a few reinforcements for these ones. All right, I may want to make a couple of them, okay, for placing in specific areas. Okay, also I think I may need to do a couple of hatch doors, maybe making them, not sure if on this material or actually storm glass, maybe a couple here. Also a gate door, so I need hardened bricks, of course, and for the storm glass doors I don't need hardened bricks, thankfully. Let's make actually 20, okay, for now, and then we'll see. So a few areas here won't be having any doors. Okay, I just want to have the archways, don't need to just get doors everywhere to keep opening and closing. Just a waste of time, in my opinion, but some places need to have doors. Okay. All right, I may need to add like a few wall signs in places because I keep getting lost. I'm not sure yet, okay, at all. Okay, I need to get used to this area because this place inside, it's a bit of, it looks like a maze. Okay, so let's first add a few doors outside because it's important. Okay, don't let intruders in and stuff. So all right, and then we eventually, yeah, I do have to put a few things outside. I need to make an area for my pets outside, so I'm not sure yet if I will make that area out of storm glass or if I make like the area with the riders of I borrowed DLC pieces or something like that. or the arena pieces. We'll see how it goes, okay? So that's gonna be for later. So I think I should focus first on what's inside here, this area, and then we'll see. The pets won't go anywhere right now. So I'm looking for the gate doors. I can find it. Why? I'm like, sometimes it's just in front of me and I can see it. Plus we have this here, a few extra ones. I already have a few before. I feel dumb right now. No, I just have to... Oh, okay, never mind. I feel even more dumb now. I need the hardened bricks. So I was thinking about to make hardened bricks. I need more stones. However, maybe should be a good idea to actually break a few of the pieces that I have in my inventory. But since I'm not sure if I'm gonna do my pet's place out of stone glass, I don't think I will though. But give me a moment. I want to try something outside. So here we have like a few foundations. Because of this water, you know, I don't want to make my feet wet while going through these smaller doors, you know. So I was wondering if I should put like an awning here or something, and even like these things, or granulated walls, or the fences on the sides. I don't have any fence left, really. Really, okay. So I'm gonna put a few things down that I'm not gonna use more. I suppose I'm not gonna use. But see, I'm not sure. So breaking things that are just, we'll see then. I'm probably not gonna use this anymore. I can get a few bricks from these. Yes, cool. So I don't get the whole resources back, just partially. Makes sense, I guess. But I wish I could get the whole thing. I just cannot totally fix my mistakes, of course. So I could put like an awning, but kind of looks a little weird like this. I mean, it doesn't look that bad with a... it actually looks kind of cool, kind of. It just... I mean, we'll see. Maybe I could remove this foundation from here. But then we still have a bit of water in here, and I don't like to make my feet wet. I cannot put stairs here, of course. It's just too low by now, so... I could also go with another alternative, but maybe too many windows like this. Could go with regular walls too. I mean, there are so many choices you can go for. Or I could even go with the same height as that thing over there. You know, keep going with the design up there. I'm not sure if I'm using like the regular rooftop pieces. Yes, I am, instead of the ones with the glass. Pending more hardened bricks. So I'm like, holy cow, so that doesn't look any good in my opinion, but it is worth trying, you know. So I can even dismantle these by now. Let's see. I could always... okay. Now I could use the regular things, you know, the things that are just opaque, just doesn't have any transparency. So actually I still have 7, so I can just put the 7 ones down. Of course, if I need to use these pieces somewhere, it will be a waste having to dismantle them, I know, and I can still have to separate a few of the big rooms inside. It is most likely that I should be using these regular walls instead of windows, but you know, I've already spent so much resources and effort inside that I don't think that will be making like a huge difference. You know, I can always grab quickly a few more resources out there, so that I think I should be okay. You know, spending a bit of time gathering a few more, so guess it's not gonna be a huge deal anyway. So I still have one wall here left. Okay, it's not much. Oh, I accidentally craft one. See, I'm already wasting things. So let's leave this here, actually, that one for reference. Anyway, maybe I don't have to just really hide this. Sometimes it's just a little too much, you know? But it won't be like a bad idea to extend this. I mean, I can give it a try. It's not hard to get more rocks in. Now that I'm actually spending some time here, why not just quickly grabbing some rocks? I still have a lot of stone consolidant in one of those furnaces over there, and while it's crafting hardened bricks, because I still have like a bunch of shapewood and some reinforcements. I hope these reinforcements are enough for now, but I'm so used to craft these things by now that I should be okay. So eventually, when I put this multiplier back to 1 to the default rate that I was using like for a long time since the beginning of the stream, I just went up to harvest rate to 4 in terms of multiplier, in terms of rates, to make this building happening this year. You know, things became a little more easy for me, so kind of not a huge deal to get all of these materials anyway. Back to, there's a motorbike outside, so if you hear any noise, it's okay. So it's like, it's gonna be fast, I guess. I can even speed up the process a bit. This thing here, so it's gonna doing it faster. Going up with the harvesting rates, because I won't like be able to make all of these just all by myself within like a few weeks. Hey there, welcome to my stream. Quality has gotten sharper. Yeah, I think, you know, messing around with the bit rates helps significantly. You know, before, I remember that the image quality was much worse, and I apologize for that. So thank you for noticing that. Really, it quite, you know, testing a lot and such really helped on the going up the quality, really. And eventually I got used after a while. It wasn't easy, but it was worth it, really. So I don't have any of the rooftop, the common rooftop ones, the smaller pieces though. So let's make some. Oops, what have I done? And actually, about the patch 3.0, what was publicly announced, I know a little more than the public on this, because I'm one of the private testers. But about what was published already, about the new building, let's say not the new building system, but the new building menu, how you approach like all of the building pieces and the furniture pieces, decorations, all in just one menu. They said that it's gonna be faster, and I believe it is. Okay, I've tested by myself, and It takes a while to get used to it, to be honest. Let's say I cannot tell much more. I think now you will be, after patch 3.0, you'll be needing to use a new construction hammer. You have to hold it in your own hands to open up to summon, let's say, the new window with the building pieces. And instead of having to go to the handcrafting section, or even to go to one of the many different crafting stations to craft something, you can access to the different categories in there. I can't recall if there's like a search bar or something. I hope so, because it's so handy. Now you have like all in one, and it takes so much so less time to find your things. Like here you just have like to take longer to find things, like everything is all together. It's kind of confusing. You can always separate things by the DLC pieces that you own, but still, I hope that's like an innovation in there. So, and those pieces from the mods will be compatible with the building menu too. I suppose the mods have to change something in the categories of their modded pieces, but dev kit will eventually be updated, which is good news too. So probably it's gonna be a little more work for the mods, for the mod creators, but hopefully all will run well. I don't have like many resources to craft this stuff, but that's okay. We'll give it a try on this, and then we'll see how it goes. If it doesn't look well, I will keep it this way and just put a few fences here, because this doesn't seem to be a little complete here. Okay, so let's give this a try. Let's try this with 2 walls in terms of heights. If it doesn't look well, you know what I'm gonna do. Destroy it. Kind of odd, not sure. Maybe another row in this case. Let's see. Or I can like make like a shorter row, a shorter thing here. Not sure if it's gonna look cool at all. Should I just leave it like this? It probably looks cool like this too. Or I can even, you know, later when I add like decorations to the walls, for example, instead of adding like, for example, a window here, I can add another regular wall. Not enough resources, of course. I need to get more of these bricks. Or I have even here the fence foundations, which I can always dismantle. They look pretty good, so I shouldn't even dismantle them and use them more, but that's okay. Plus there's something inside of the base that I forgot to finish. Okay, so this isn't completely finished, but almost okay. It's like covering up the bottom of the pool, at least the center pool. Not sure about the other ones, but at least the center one needs a bottom. I don't want to see the sands at the bottom. Okay, it looks like a bottomless pool, and that scares the hell out of me. Okay. So she'll have more resources soon. A part of the ones that are being crafted in the stations. I'll get back there soon too. And if you hear like trucks and stuff, it's just on the street. That's normal, I guess. I've already closed the windows a while ago. It's still a big difference in terms of noise, but yeah. Still can hear it. If you don't hear anything, that's much better. So do I have any wall caps? No wall caps left, so can't wait to furnish this thing very soon. This does even look okay like this. May look strange in the beginning, but it takes a while to accept and get used to this. It's like many things in life and many things in the game. like new changes and such, and even, you know, like about the new attributes that are about to come to the game. Maybe some people will take a while to get used to it, and I can tell that it is an innovation to what they did with a revamp system, with a attributes and perks system revamp. I mean, but I find that it may be a good idea. You know, this old, very old system that has been around for pretty much since the beginning. It looks, let's say, simple when it comes. You know, it's more direct because you have a strength and agility. You really know what to go for here. You know, you have the encumbrance, so you know what this is all about. But then you have like I feel like for example, like me in the past, I won't pay much attention to what the perks will do. Like I won't read properly. Now I pay more attention to what everything does. Okay, and that was my issue. Sometimes I will do like horrible builds and stuff, and then I would forget that actually the encumbrance and the survival perks will be great, for example, for farming and stuff. So I have now the build for like the building part and the farming. Of course, this is horrible for when I want to go for fighting. Of course, that in the past, mostly part of my journey, I would go with a combat build instead. Let's say. So I think people shouldn't judge others much for the builds that they go for. Of course, there are better builds for things, and some people are more experts on that than others. But I think you should go with builds that fit you the most, your own playstyle. You know, if you feel the need to invest in more vitality, go for it. If you feel the need to go for more grit and more agility, go for it. If you keep falling down and keep suffering, if you make your character suffer because you keep falling from things and die often by fall damage like me, invest a bit on agility. That's all. So the new thing with the patch 3.0, I have like a 48-minute video, and I apologize for that, explaining things a little more deeper, based on what the developers explained pretty well on what they published. Okay. Anyway, so I don't think it needed further explanation, but yeah. So I can tell that agility will play even a bigger role than already plays. I think overall, me and probably other people won't spend a lot of points in agility before, I believe. For example, when I reach the second perk, usually, because I feel like this is very important for me at least, the cat-like perk, I won't spend more than the second perk, usually, okay? But maybe in the future, if mainly I will use agility focused weapons, because they will change the weapons too. They will divide the weapons into types, like agility focused weapons and strength weapons. I may use more the agility perk. So the agility and strength, when it comes, if you are into more combat and stuff, are going to be even more important. They already are, especially the agility. But at least I usually like to invest a lot of strength points here on this attribute, of course. So a lot of points in the strength attribute. I feel like it has always been very important for me, okay? And vitality, of course. Vitality will still stay in the game as a main attribute, and the accuracy will be poof, okay? The accuracy will disappear. The grit will stay. The accuracy, encumbrance, and survival will be replaced by eventually new attributes. However, these will not totally disappear. So these three attributes, accuracy, encumbrance, and survival, will be, let's say, merged. They will be mixed together with the currently existing attributes. Okay, so for example, you will have encumbrance together with strength, maybe a bit in other utility attributes. Maybe. So we are going to have like other types of attributes. Let's say the charisma, which will be eventually called authority, which is more focused on the followers, because followers will receive another nerf, so they will become weaker, and you'll have to spend some attribute points to make them stronger or something like that. I'm not very fond of having that sort of attribute, but yes, you will have to spend points on that too if you want to have some followers, depending on you. And you have other type of attributes. That is, I forgot. Holy cow. Anyway, that other attribute, it's pretty much the craftsmanship, but it's gonna be called something else. I forgot the name. I've actually mentioned that in my previous video. But that type of attribute may have something to do with the encumbrance merge in there too. So the strands will also have like will help you in terms of encumbrance too, because the stronger you are, the more things you can carry. So it makes a lot of sense on that. Okay, so hopefully the agility will also help you when it comes to to be a little more, moving around easier. So I think it will also benefit the grid side too. I don't know, but we'll look further into that. And having to choose which perk you want to go for, it makes everything more custom, so you can like customize a little better your build too. I think it's a good idea, even though it's gonna be a little harder for you to decide what you want to go for. In corrupting the perks, it's something a little risky, but I think it's an innovation. Okay, something a little more different. I think it's gonna be cool to be that way. Not sure if it's gonna please everyone, because it's not gonna, maybe. But I think it's something that it's one of the things that are actually more looking forward. I was like having strange feelings about the sorcery, but it looks like it's something that was spoken about since a very long time ago, and it looks like some of the developers were planning to add it since a very long time ago. Because it's part of the Conan lore, so it's not gonna be like a huge influence in terms of combat, it seems, because a bunch of the spells seem to be a little limited. So it's like the flying bat and such. The bat can be taken down easily, and you have to use a bunch of corruption if you want to fly around, so it's kinda not that scary as it looks like. Meanwhile, okay, just a few of them and finish the front side at least, so I can keep adding doors and stuff. We need to furnish this place today, it's the intention. And sorry everyone who's sleeping or at work that I'm streaming earlier today again. It's like different time zones, okay? I know that it's just less convenient for some of you, but you know the deal with me. It's just I'm not so convenient. I'm probably one of the less convenient YouTubers around. And by the way, I know that I've been having such a hard time making videos, and one of the reasons why I didn't really manage to stream last week was not only because I felt a little sick, okay, a little ill, because of a few reasons. I also spent some quite of time making my latest video, and my latest videos actually. But I really want to come up with more videos. I know that the acoustics of this room, and I already tried to do my best to like isolate the noise and something, try to manage something to give a better quality to the sound of what the microphone captured, and it didn't work that well. Okay, so sorry for that. And try to edit the sound, and well, but I'm still trying to plan to come up in the future with more videos. Okay, it's just trying to settle down in life, kinda. It's not helping, but yes, I'm gonna come up with more videos in the future, in between the streams. Okay, so streams always seem to be more convenient from time to time, and you know, the noise around this place and the stupid neighbors and stuff, it's just nothing is helping. But yes, definitely a few more showcase videos and stuff. Not gonna be very specific by now, but eventually, yes, later in the future, more stuff, more random stuff. More Conan Exiles, of course, but more other stuff in other games I want to do too. The games I own and stuff that I own by now, okay, because I cannot just am not interested on more new stuff of games and DLCs, because I just can simply afford. If I come up with new things, it's because I want them, okay? Because sometimes, you know, one of the benefits of being a content creator is that I can get free stuff, like, and I'm currently hosting a giveaway. If you see, if you've watched one of my latest videos, celebrating the 9,000 subscribers milestone, my giveaway for V Rising Key and Discord Nitro for a month is about to, and in a few hours there are the links on that video on the video description. Okay, just about to end. So if you are interested, keep an eye. So I guess it's just a little extension of my base. I mean, it was good as it was before, but it's like a little extra here, so it kind of looks a little more complete. So that place has a door, this doesn't have a door. Should I put a door in here? Should I put this door or this door? It's gonna be like a prison, right? Right. Holy cow, no. I mean, wouldn't be a bad idea, but another door and then a door in there. Maybe I shouldn't put like a door at all. I can decide these little details like later, because I'm spending so much time in here. Holy cow. So actually, let's make now the gate door, now that I still have a bit of iron bricks with me. So okay, we have this plus, let me think, we'll have this awning. No, this is just gets already too low. There's like some sand sticking out already. Holy cow. And for talking about sticking things out, this will look like awful in here, right? I mean, not that awfully, just a little too much, I suppose. Yeah. So with the patch 3.0, hopefully no more grass will stick out through foundations. Finally, yay. I feel like I've heard that's opinion about to just fix, but hopefully they will finally fix that. And finally, after a bunch of attempts to fix the raining doors, that will also be fixed for once. Yeah, I guess so. So yes, should I really put doors here, or maybe with some lights in here? Or probably no doors inside, and just like maybe this shouldn't have a door instead, and just leave the doors on the outer side. Yeah, maybe. Okay, guess should be this way. Okay, let's get in and add a few more doors around, not everywhere, I repeat. Okay. So here should have a door. This is the access to the elevator. Here should also have a door, I suppose. Maybe sometimes without doors maybe like a little confusing in terms of like accessing to the rooms. Here should like have a door either. Let me see, maybe here. So this is just set to the gate. There. This is the area that will lead me to the elevator. So it takes a while to open doors. So kind of maybe save up some time. This looks great with doors though, and it has like part of the ugliness of the elevator. But no, that's okay. But here. This looks fun without, because it's, look at the beauty, the color of the water reflection is great. here it's like we are entering in a room actually, so I guess it's gonna be hard to decide where should I put doors at. Maybe one here, maybe one here. Yeah. It looks like this became smaller with the door in there. Who knows? Why do I have like a tiny door? Oh, okay. This is like a tiny room. Maybe I should put like one of these things here now instead. Okay. For whatever reason, that little room will have a purpose, I guess. Maybe a prisoner or something. Holy cow, that's evil. Maybe here. It's like this is just like a passage. This looks cool. This also looks cool. It's kind of open here. Okay, missing a piece here. And not there. Alright, so I'm finding holes in this base, so kind of finding a few flaws that I have to cover. It happens, I guess, in such structures. It's easy to miss something, I guess. Guess this shouldn't have a door. Should. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just not important to have a door in here. Yeah, I guess not. This is just like the entrance, the front side, so should like be open anyway. Yeah, guess so. So on this side, to not forget any place where I should put doors at, I should just do this too. Okay, so this is pretty much one of the big rooms. I know this looks a little intrusive here. There are pillars inside, okay, supporting the parts above. And I have this here, which looks kind of ugly under. But the idea above is great. This is pretty much holding something, which is a torch. However, I'm not sure if I'm gonna leave it here because of how it looks like here. Well, this is another elevator that will take me to one of the last floors. So there are a few more pillars around, so all of this is supporting just the last floors too, because I have a bunch of stability problems here. And with after the patch 3.0, I can even disable the buildings, the structure stability, which will be amazing, you know. So I won't have like all of these structural problems. I can get rid of the pillars even. Holy cow! But we don't know exactly. So all we know is that this 3.0 is coming out in the third quarter of this year. So third quarter can be like in the middle or in the end of the summer. So let's say that I will have like this ready by that time, hopefully. So it's like I'm not gonna wait. So I guess I should stick with these things here. So the reason why I cover the pillars here in the middle is that I don't like to see the pillars in the middle of the base of the rooms. And I could even divide these into like two smaller rooms. This looks so invasive. I'm not even sure what to do in here anymore because of this stuff. It's just so odd. What is this here? This is a passage to the center. Okay, so we have like this open area here, which is pretty much like a corridor. You see, interesting. And then we have here the swimming pool, okay, the bathhouse, whatever you want to call it. So a passage to the outer side should actually have the doors, yeah. So maybe here, okay, it's better. Maybe to the bathhouse too. Or maybe could just leave this open. Also good idea. Maybe not. Right, I guess I'll here have just doors. Okay. Right. No doors left. No doorways left here. Right, this doesn't have door. Okay, on purpose. It will be just tough to open like 2 doors in just in an airlock, you know. So let me see. Over here I was supposed to make like some sort of a custom fireplace or something in just this small place. If I remove this, will this affect the one in the top? I don't think so, because we are supporting the things above with these 2 pillars on the side. This is like a good addition to what we have like on the other side. It's like to combine with the other side, really. So I was not meant to remove something from here. Anything, I mean, like just have like a bunch of blocks here, so that's why I probably should cover things here, like separate, divide these with walls. Holy cow. But then I really like it to have like a bigger room here, or make this like a crafting station room. And when I thought that I'll stop with the building, so let's leave this for me to consider in a while, okay? Because I'm stopping here and just rambling about it and doing nothing. And I had before going upstairs, I actually should keep adding more and more doors downstairs, really. And then we will be getting back to this side, to this room later. Yeah. Right, over here, what's going on? So this is another room. Okay, so nothing happening here so far. I may want to add another door here. Okay, and how about this side? Maybe 2. Okay, that's fine. Another door. I feel like the doors will also add a purpose for organization, you know. Kinda you don't see like the next room, kinda feels less confusing for me at least, okay? Because I feel confused all the time in my own builds, and now I feel confused because the other side has actually some walls and this side doesn't have any walls at all. Why did I do this? Was I supposed to have like an open area here for like more space, for the feeling of more space? For example, in your house, if you put down a wall, you have a feeling that you have more space, and you have like one less room, but you have like more space. Was I supposed to leave it like this and have like one room for just a proposal, or should I just have like 2 rooms separated so I can give a use to this room and then have another room for something else? Like I could use this for just a furnace. Yeah, because the huge furnaces, 2 huge furnaces here won't just fit. Now I feel confused. Should I just keep it like this? I wonder. It's like you have like the few walls here. Ones are like placed the wrong way, but it has to be like this, or in the outer side the building will be looking weird. That's why I covered that with the walls. Okay, I see why. Yeah, maybe I should cover this side up too. I wonder if I will have enough resources though. Maybe just a couple of walls, right? Yeah, let's do this and then we'll see if I have to change something. Holy cow, I really thought I was done with the buildings here. Doorway. door frame, whatever. Same thing, right? Okay, let's leave it like this, the same way. And another door here. I think we're done with the doors, and except this side. So this will actually take us to the back side, let's say. Okay, my favorite place so far. We have more freedom of running around here. Okay, so this should be like the most, the area with the most space. And there will be my throne, okay, over there, so I can look to my trolls down here. Eventually I need to capture a bunch of trolls, alright, I know. to fill up this space with a little bit more life, alright? So I love what I've done here actually. After so long of trying to do something out of this place, I feel pretty satisfied with it. Now I finally can tell that. So this place is has enough doors, I guess. So we should add, probably not here, even though it will look fine here. Maybe here the door, okay? Because this will take us to the outer side. So just in case it rains, the rain won't be inside, unless it's just a bug. Okay. So there and here, I don't think we have more access to the inner side downstairs. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, upstairs, we'll take care of that later. So tree here, back again. Yeah, I'd like to maybe add another here, because it kind of looks, let's say, I won't say ugly, it's such a strong word, but then I won't have to see this side. That's okay. For me it's like easier to just go outside faster like this. I mean, that's okay. Here I don't have to cover this. I like to see the water in here, so maybe here instead. Yeah. Hang on. No, wait. Okay, so let's say here is just the corridor for the elevator, and here will be the other room. So maybe if I put the door here and not there, this may look weird with the door there and not on the other side. Oh well. It kind of looks strange with the door there and not on the other. But then, not having this side covered up, you know, this is like a proper room still. You know, I feel tempted to add doors to the corridors of the elevators, however. I mean, while I wait for the elevator to come, or I can always open the door anyway. I can still run to the other side without having to wait for the elevator. This is just like a nice addition to this area, though. You know, I love to see the water here, but it's like more discreet like this still. I love to add a... Okay, it doesn't allow me to add this here without taking the elevator out. So if I add like a door to the other side, because I like the doors, if I add the doors on the other side too. So exceptionally, probably I'll just have like a door here, maybe this one. Okay, this is such a small space. Maybe like this here. It doesn't look that good in here though. I don't know which is the correct side. Anyway, doesn't matter. Okay, I was just checking if there wasn't another door. Yeah, to this side. Extra doors. Okay, I need more doors, right. It's curious that I'm able to add doors to this near this elevator, this horizontal one, but not to the vertical one. Okay. It has to do with platforms. It just, I don't understand this game sometimes, that's all. So on this side, so let me see here, it doesn't take a door. I mean, I'd like to add a door here too, so then I had the word to open 2 doors instead of 1, but without a door here, let's say, look out. No, I'm gonna add a door, okay. It's me that I have to press E twice instead of just once. If I will get pissed off at these doors later, I will remove them, okay? Don't worry. Right, so, what else? Yeah, the elevators on the other side. See, I keep ending on this room part of the time. It's like a dead end. I should add like another door to those rooms. And then I end to this and keep asking myself, where the hell am I? I end to go to the hardest places ever instead of just catching the elevators. Like, it's just horrible. Anyway, I'm back here, okay, to the entrances, to the front side. Yes, I'm gonna add here, even though I love to see the water. I love to see this corridor with water, it's so nice. But, forget about that. It's good news, I have to craft even more doors to the things above. Yeah, let's just craft a few at bits, right? So let's go to the next areas. Maybe a door here will be like less convenient because now I can just easily turn and then I'm above here. Since this is like an open area too, I don't want mosquitoes to come inside, so I just do each side a bit so I don't forget. What is this? Where will this take me to? Okay, to this side, okay. The balcony. Right, so this should take one here and maybe okay, this is kind of really interesting. Why do I have like a door here, like an open area, and then we have a door that will take me to like a little, like, this is so tiny space. Interesting. Holy cow. Okay, like a very tiny area. I don't even know. This place is like really different from what I was used to like build. I mean, all my bases are different from each other. It's just something I can get used to this, but I find it so, I mean, it's so odd. Not in a bad way, it's just I keep wondering, what have I done in here? I'm so confused. But on the other hand, it's so interesting. Should I just keep this like, yeah, open? Yeah, because then I have the door. Yeah, I want to have these doors here, so it makes like this place doesn't look like an unfinished, you know. So another door here, yeah. Does this need doors? Don't think so. Maybe here too. Okay, I'm on this side now. Maybe here, yeah. And of course, here should take one or maybe two. Oh, such tiny passages. Okay. So, and then I will... Holy cow, okay. So definitely at least here. Here it doesn't have a door to... Oh, I used to call this little room the cozy room. Okay. But then you have like a doorway, like let's say a custom doorway that doesn't have a door. That's okay. That's okay. It isn't... It's not that cold here in the southern side, so no problem. It's just the mosquitoes that I have to worry about. Yeah, two doors in there. Right. About here. Ah, okay, we are in another section. Right, let's not move further. I'll get there soon. Okay. So I think this side is kind of full with doors by now. Almost. Okay. This looks a bit confusing, but I suppose with soon with the furniture around, I feel like these will become a bit more, you know, less confusing, or even more. I don't know. Let me just drink some water, okay? Or it's me that just with all this going back and forth, it is making everything confusing. Okay. Anyway, over here, so we have like a few archways down here because I've done this on purpose so I could see from this nice room here that balcony over there with the stairs. Okay, I wanted to see like the view from that area from here. So it is not intended for me to add like any doors of any kind on this side. So this should be open. I only have doors here to separate the balconies from this side. Exactly. Right. But over here, I should separate these with a door. As simple as that. Okay. So, okay. Right. And yeah, about this area that will take me to the exact same big room, which I'm still not sure if I will separate into smaller rooms with walls. Probably I will not. Okay, so this is what I meant to do. I repeat because I've said this in a few other streams where I eventually passed through here or made this. This was inspired in one of Pixel Cave, which were two of, I think, just two YouTubers in one channel. They usually do like a few suggestions for decorations for your base. They have a video that features like different custom fire pits and fireplaces. It's a pretty creative thing they did there, and they eventually did in the ground. In my case, I did like in the in this first or second floor, wherever I'm at. I inspired myself in one of their ideas and put like a brazier under this floor with a hatch door, and like you have like fire coming from the ground, you know, coming from the floor. This is a great idea to just light up your place. But then, as you can see in the floor, the ground floor, let's say, it just kind of looks ugly because of that thing that I've done in there, so I have to fix that. So I'm not sure if I should stick with that here, but it looks so great like this here. So I think I should stick with that, and I could even put more. But that room under this one is such a mess right now, so I will have to consider this later. What I'm gonna do here, what else I'm gonna do in here, really. About this, maybe I have to put some doors here too. So this will take me to the next rooms. Okay, this approaches me to the center of the base, where I can look down and see the pool from here. How cool is this? This is great. I like how this is turned here. I really like this area here, actually. Not sure what I'm gonna how I'm gonna furnish this yet, but we'll see later. So this will take for sure a couple of doors here on this side at least, okay? And here is just a balcony area. I will add doors to there too. Here I don't think, oh, this will take me to the, yeah, to the outer side. So probably I'm not really sure if I will get some doors here too. Yeah, it makes sense because it will take me to the open area, you know. But as I have like 2 door frames instead of 1, you know, for, let's say, decoration purpose, it just looks more, it makes this place looking more expensive, you know. It just doesn't make sense to me, like having 2 doorways, you know, and having only 1 at the bottom. It makes no sense to me either. If I do this, it looks actually cool, but why having 2 doors in there, I wonder. It's like I did this so I could like see the outer side while having some support in terms of like door frames. So I to support the walls that are supporting the floor above. So it's kind of like I may leave it like this without the doors instead. It's kind of, sometimes it's like these little things, but it makes me like not being able to decide at first. I will leave it this way for now, okay? Because I really like these vaulted ceilings here, so kind of not gonna touch on that, okay? Not complicating things more than I already did here. Let me grab a torch, okay? They are almost burning out, let's say. I have like I don't even have my blind sight now. That will give me like night vision. However, if I remove the rail circlet, so each of these pieces will give me 1 encumbrance point that will make me reach the last perk. Okay, so this is gonna change with the patch 3.0. okay, so how the armor pieces will affect your attributes will change. Okay, so this will stop happening. Okay, you won't be getting any of the buffs anymore directly to get like those special perks or like extra attribute points. Now it will be your attributes that will provide things to your armor, and how your armor will increase the damage of your weapons or something like that. Okay, we will be more clear on that when it comes to just when we got our hands. Actually, I have my hands already on the patch because I'm testing it, but we will know further into it when it's really released to the public. Okay, and I'm sorry, but we have those silly Tinder bots or whatever bots here on the chat again, even though I limited my chat to subscribers only. I apologize for this. It's actually not my fault. It's a safety issue with the platform itself. It's happening with many people live streaming here on YouTube and even on Twitch, from what I was told. So hopefully this will vanish one day. So I'm gonna ban this bot for now, but they will come back. Sorry for the bad words, even though they are banned from my chat. Bots go over those safety measures, it seems. Okay, so they come and go for a while and then they come back again. The only way of us for not see these ugly bots for showing up is really for me to completely disable the live chat, which will be unfortunate for any of you who want to talk with me. So kind of I probably will like if I release the live chat for people who are not even subscribed to me, probably the bots will even come more here. So the bots are not even subscribed to my channel, of course, and they are still able to automatically post. Adrian, 4:59. Thank you so much for showing up. I'm actually playing in single player mode, so I'm not playing multiplayer online servers right now, but you can also play online. You can play anywhere, online or offline servers. Okay, single player or multiplayer. I'm currently playing offline, let's say. But yes, it's also online. You have both modes. Definitely. In my case, it's currently offline, even though in the future I could go back online, but so what we have in here, so I'm supposed to get more doors. Okay. I am also supposed to have a few more in here on this side. Let me see. On this area, there one is placed. How about on this side or further here? I have to go. During nighttime, I get even more confused around the place. So. Okay, interesting. I'm already here, really? I didn't go on the other side here, but okay. So I suppose I have to put these here. Anyway, let's go back here, and I'll take care of that side in a while, okay? So let's not go above this floor for now. I'll take care of that side above there later too. So here doesn't have a door, if I remember, on that side, on the opposite side, I mean. And then I'll put doors in these balconies, okay, here and here. How about this side? It doesn't take any doors for the reasons I said before, exactly. Here I think everything is done on the places that I want to, exactly. This doesn't take any doors too. So, what else? Hey Louise, welcome to my stream. Any suggestions for new players? You felt endless after imbibed from that cross. Oh, the game overall. So I'm playing actually on the DLC map. Okay, but suppose you are in the Exile lands. It's not easy to find some orientation in the beginning. I can tell it's a bit challenging. So there are a lot of tips for new players, a lot, even for players who have been playing for a couple of weeks. There's so much to learn. I can tell a few things. I will stick a bit for a while for you to stay for a while in the desert environment, okay? For not going like much further into the other environments, like to the jungle at the right side of the map, or to the forest, like to the parts of the north are a bit more challenging than the desert itself. And sticking around the rivers, you know, the smaller rivers on the map, even though there are a lot of crocodiles around, I feel like those places are more easy to deal with than other parts of the map. I think you should carry part of the time a fiber bedroll, which is pretty easy to do with you. So place fiber bedrolls when you start to run around, because if you have to die, you won't be dying really far away from where you are gonna spawn in. And as soon as you can get like a bed, a normal bed, if you start unlocking beds and stuff, you can craft like a normal bed, and also then carry a bedroll, and then you can choose where you want to spawn in. I think it should be easier too. Always cook any meat that you harvest from animals. Okay. What else? A bunch of things. There's so much stuff. You see here like the attributes, like every time you start leveling up, where to find quests, armor and weapon. Let's say quests. What we have like more similar to quests, like let's say it's not exactly quests, but it's pretty much like let's say similar to quest system. It's like pretty much the journey steps, which are no more than something like a small tutorial for you to learn a bit of what you can do in the game. Like it's more of the chapter things. Okay, so you may have like on the settings you have like the gameplay journey steps, like you have something like this in the corner, like fire trebuchet, combine orb effects, like build or upgrade a building piece. Like you can really follow those things so you can learn a bit more of the game, and then you eventually unlock this in exchange for more experience points. For example, to find armor pieces, you have two ways of unlocking and even finding armor pieces or even weapons. So you have two ways of finding or getting armor and weapons. For example, one of the ways, which is one of, let's say, more common ways of getting armor and weapons, is really by unlocking and crafting them. So the more common things you make, you will start to get experience points. So you should open your inventory, and then you go to the feats tab here, okay, to the feats section, and then you can either go to the search here or go to the armor. For example, you want to unlock after pretty much you unlock the most common things that you can handcraft through the inventory with a few basic resources, right? And then you, after level 10, when you reach level 10, you can actually start to unlock the armorer's bench and the light turban. So you can go to the after you can craft the armorer's bench with a few resources. Yeah. So you get the common resources like some wood and stone. You may want to start hunting animals with the stone tools that you can also handcraft. Okay, and you get those. Also, you can. I usually skip the light armor and try to get directly the medium armor because it's much better. Okay, so I won't go through the hassle of crafting the light one. And go directly to this. Okay, so I always try to get the hide to make leather in the tannery already. Alternatively, you have an alternatively to skip those steps, because if you find like those little camps, like not here in this map, the Exile Lands map, like by the southern river, you can find like those little camps with human enemies. Sometimes with some luck, they may drop a few armor and even weapons. You may find like a bits of armor pieces from them sometimes, so you may skip a few of the armor crafting steps even, but I still advise you to unlock those recipes, those armor recipes, so you can actually with those things that the enemies drop, you can actually repair the armor pieces, because if you don't unlock those armor pieces, you cannot repair them. Okay. Yeah, so I think, sticking with the desert for a while, and then make like a small bases, small houses through a few areas, like having like small outposts through a few parts of the map will help you a lot. And updating your spawn points in those will be much easier for you too. And then there are a few things that cannot be unlocked through these feats. You have to unlock many things through the map too. So it's kind of a bit more to the mid game or late game too. So there's a lot. There's like some sort of learning curve into this game, but you'll get there eventually. Oh, and yes, make sure to avoid spending the recipe points for now, like in the decorative stuff, even though you may like this, kind of leave it for the end, okay? And pay attention to which attributes perks say, okay? Because this is very important. And later you can use the you see the yellow flowers, the yellow lotus, you can pick those to make a potion later, so you can reset your points if you don't like your current attributes. You can reset them later, and then if you spend all of your points and cannot spend more points to unlock more recipes, you can reset them and then spend your points in other recipes, okay? With the yellow lotus elixir, you can make that in a fireball cauldron, okay? So to fix your mistakes. I hope I don't sound like very confusing, and it's a lot of info on my side, so good luck with that, okay? It takes a while, but you'll get there, okay? After the basic steps, you just slowly keep learning things, okay? There's a lot of stuff into the game. But yeah. As long as you enjoy it, you just even if you die a bunch of times, because it's part of the game, you'll get there. Alright, so here I guess later I will decide if I want to make a smaller room out of this. Maybe not, but we'll see after finishing this side. So we're still adding doors, right, and I have to finish this soon. Okay, on this area, exactly, so on the back side of the base, let's call it that way. So I'm here on this room, supposed to add here a door like I did on the other side. And yes, this is such a small corridor, but this takes another door here too, and a door there, okay? This cozy room, yep. It will be cozy with a few lights here and a sofa. I don't know yet. So what else? Maybe I should get to this side. Alright, so downstairs we have all the doors placed, or in a few areas. So I'm supposed to add here or a statue or a brazier, likely a brazier, or on the or a wall, not a wall, a ceiling light, okay? So we'll see then later. I'll still have to unlock again the vault statues that I want to place in my base, because when I reset my feats, I've lost the vault, except for the vault armor and weapons feats. But I've lost the vault decoration pieces. I shouldn't have lost them, because they should stay unlocked, okay? I suppose that's a bug. I have to report this, but I suppose those see, the vault armor pieces and stuff are still here, okay? After I've reset my things, okay? So I have here the elder constructions and stuff that I've unlocked through my journey, but not the vault decorations, okay? So that means that I have to go back to the vaults, so I can keep going with my decorations here. That's so annoying. I mean, I have to go back there for Moral Darian, I know, but I mean, I could just get Moral Darian here in one of the easiest dungeons of Sipta, but no, I have to go through all of them. Part of them, okay? Okay, that's fine. I missed the combat. Oh, okay, this is misplaced. Still finding a few flaws. Okay, this should be a room. That means a door. Right. And this way out, another door. What's happening in there? Okay. So about this side here, another door. And another door, right? Ah, and missing here a piece. Right. Okay, I forgot on the other side too to go all the way up to the top of these towers. So let's go up and see if I'm missing something up there, likely a door. Okay. Good luck with your journey, Louise, if you are still around here. So I hope you have lots of fun in the game and enjoy it as much as I do. Please don't get addicted to the game though. Okay. I still find Hark more challenging than Conan somehow. Holy cow. So, here, okay. A room, a door. Maybe I could place this. No. Let's go with this one. And have to go to the other side. Holy cow. Yeah, pretty much a lot of structures. Definitely, as you can see on the screen. Oh, and now I need to remove the journey steps from there, okay? I'm still missing a basic steps. And no matter for how long I'm playing here, but I usually remove them. But now, I maybe have put a bunch of things in here. Oops. So I was supposed like to add like a few more structures in here, like to cover this thing, something like that. Like, do I have enough of these? Almost over, but okay. And maybe I could just add a few more windows instead of this, but that's okay. I'll go with the regular ones. And still doesn't fully cover this up, but okay. I wanted this to cover the wooden parts of the elevator, but it just doesn't cover. Too bad though. Alright, let's do the same thing to the other elevator tower, let's say. I was wondering if I should really put a door here, but it is not allowing me without taking the elevator out. So it's like, let's leave it this way for now. And that's okay. Spending this stream furnishing this place, as the title says. Okay, upstairs, finally. So... yeah, enough resources for this. Right, let's go up. And one more door. Right. What else? Oh, let's not miss the elevator. Okay, I think I actually should go upstairs. Hang on, maybe I'm gonna go through here instead. Yeah, through here. I think I'm missing something around here. Yeah, that is a bit strange. Missing a couple of pieces in here. Ah, of course. Maybe I want to dismantle something now. Like this gate frame. No, of course it doesn't fit here. Look how. Okay, so I still have these sloping walls. Am I missing the same thing on the other room? I wonder. And not... oh, okay, hang on. Now I have to check the other room. I can go through here quickly. I suppose. So here it doesn't have a door. Okay. How about in there? Yes, I managed to cover that up, which means don't need to spend resources on that. Cool. Okay, door here. So let's go back to where I was at, and then I'll be back there too. Kinda feels a bit confusing. So I was exactly here, right? Nothing else to add in this side, right? So I can actually go through. Okay. So yes, I'm missing a door here. I suppose I've put a door on the other side exactly. I think I did, yeah, before. So in this, what I call this, a room. What the hell is this? I don't know, but this looks kind of oddly cool. Okay. Alright, we have like a few door frames here. What the hell did I just build? I don't know. Okay. Why is there? I suppose I put here a door frame to support the rest of the structures. This looks so confusing. I didn't even go upstairs. Should I put like a door here too? I think so. Okay. No doors here. Should I place a doorway there? I don't even... What is this? Where this will lead me to? Okay. Right. This is just the way down. This is more and more confusing every time. Alright. This shouldn't take a door, but will this part take it? Maybe. Okay. I don't even... Maybe this side too, so it's pretty much the same thing as the other. Okay. This will take me to the next floor. Yeah, this takes a door. I will take care of the next floor in a while. This may take a door too. This will take me to that side. Okay, still need to add a door in that part that will lead me to the front tower. Okay. I think this is really needed to be here because of these rooftop pieces. That's the thing. Okay. Should I cover this? I don't have any resources left, but I can just dismantle a few more pieces that I'm probably not going to use. Well, I hope I won't. Could look a little less confusing like this, I suppose. I don't even know. But let's do the same thing on the other side then. So, I guess I just don't want to miss any doors or anything. Okay, I think this will lead me somewhere. Okay. So, should I put a door here? Okay, it can just take one. Okay, two sides for the... Oh, well, right. It's just so many doorways. I don't get it. Why have I done this to myself? I think this is like the tower in the center that... Okay. Holy cow. So... this is not going... This is so tricky. I'm speechless. I'm completely speechless. No, this is like the tower at one of the sides in the front side of the base. Yeah, that makes me way less confused. Like, not at all. And here it's pretty much the balcony, right? I will put like an archer in there for decoration purposes only. And another balcony, okay. Just cover this up. And... Alright, and we have 2 passages here. This will lead me, alright, to, let's say, inner balcony. So this is where I was missing 1 door. And then I may wanna put another door here, why not? Okay, let's say a bridge here. And then... Sorry people, this is so confusing. I know, I should be furnishing this and I'm spending the rest of the morning. It's actually midday already, okay. Can't believe this. I'm spending part of the time with doors. Wait, so many doors, okay. And we have like this here. Should I just add doors here? Should I don't add any doors? And not enough resources. Perfect. Let me try something out. Why should I add doors here? No, I should not. Maybe to the elevators instead. Which resources am I in need? Yeah, reinforcements. Okay. So let's just destroy a few more of these pieces. I suppose if I call this, I can go through the other side. Hey, Pratish. Dancing time? How are you? And yes, this is another tower, one of the many. This will take me pretty much nowhere. Great. And I have to put a door here. Another door, one of the many. And now I can craft a few more. And yeah, okay, so this will lead me to an outer side, which means another door too. That's no news. Okay. Should... oh, hang on. I think this will take me to pretty much, say, the beginning of my base. The beginning of the maze. Exhausted. Oh no, I hope you can get some proper rest soon. Even though it may not be easy. But thank you for showing up on my stream nonetheless. It's been more than a week that I didn't stream. Feel better soon. Okay, here. Should I really add a door here, even though this looks also great without doors? Yeah, added a door. That was a fast answer for myself. Okay, so let's go back up. No. And the door will close eventually. Here. If I make efforts to open doors, I may risk to go down with the elevator sometimes. Holy cow. That's okay though. And let's just close this. Not enough resources. It's getting ridiculous the amount of doors that I'm putting here, but that's okay. I think I misplaced something. And that's not good when I have like a bunch of spiky things in my place. And yeah. I know, this base just wants me to get hurt, so gotta be careful with this. Okay. And what else here? Of course. You have the weirdest shift for 3 weeks. That's okay, that's fine. Not fine for you, of course, but don't worry about if you miss any of my streams, but thank you so much for making the effort. Shifts really suck, you know, it just messes up with your sleeping schedule and everything else, really. You haven't seen the Age of Sorcery update related stuff yet, but yes, but it's like a 48-minute video because I didn't seem to manage to make like smaller videos for each aspect, you know, and it took me a few days to come up with that because it was a lot of stuff, but I added timestamps so people can jump for the specific things that they want me to talk about, you know, so it's like, take your time, really, don't worry about it. So hopefully we'll have like during the summer the patch here, so yeah, we don't know. Hey, ice cream. Okay, enjoy the time with the ice cream anyway, and just take it easy, okay? And make sure you rest first, okay? Life comes first, okay? Feel better to just... Okay, so it'll take a while. Don't forget that the patch will first go to test live because bugs can still happen. So they don't want to fully implement that before the test live. It's, you know, still big stress test. The patch is currently being tested in privately, okay? But there's still a few adjustments maybe to be done and stuff, and cannot talk about it, okay? But still will still stay well for like maybe if it is like the other patches, it will still stick for a few weeks in the test live. But the other patches probably weren't as big as this one, as they mentioned, so it's like you have time to watch the video. Yeah, I remember to add timestamps to part of my videos since they are like huge as hell right now. It's like I may try to come up with smaller videos in the future, so I just tend to... I was supposed to like make like a summary, you know, of things, but I just don't seem to manage my timing with things anymore, which is bad. But timestamps is like one of the best features that YouTube has right now, so it's like if people don't notice that the feature exists, it's like they don't know what they are missing. But it's great when a person has enough time to watch everything, because feel like everything is important to know. But you know, some of the features that this patch brings, I know that it's not for everyone's taste and not everyone's cup of tea. For example, there are a few things that I'm not looking forward to see than other things. For example, the thing that I'm most looking into more is really the attributes and perks revamp, and how corruption will have like an important thing in the game, like an important role in comparison with before, because we know that corruption is really bad, and now it will give us more power towards many things, even though it will make us physically more weak. Then pretty much anything else, I'm looking into a few adjustments and looking into that thing that the developers will add to the server settings. Okay, I can finally not worry more about the structure stability, because they will add a multiplier that will make me being able to decrease or even remove the stability from my buildings. So that means that I will not feel forced to add pillars to this base anymore. But by the time that it will happen, I will have this finally fully furnished, I hope. I hope also that later in this stream, we'll start furnishing this place, okay? I was supposed to already be working on the furnishings, and now I remember that I still have to finish adding these doors, which is not part of the furnishing side. It sucks, okay, so sorry everyone. I'm still on the doors. It really sucks, I know, but I'm almost done with the doors, so starting to work very, very soon on the furniture and passing my things out there on the shore to the inside of the base. It's gonna be awesome, I guess. It will keep me eventually busy. Even more. What is this little thing here? Okay, just a side. Okay, this is full of doors already. Am I missing something somewhere above? I should probably, as usual. Yes, the last floor of this place, the rooftop area, likely. I can go up through this area, right? Somewhere. Can I don't even know my own base anymore. I feel a bit embarrassed right now. Okay. I'm also, yes, looking for a few more things. I wasn't like very fond of the sorcery edition, even though it's part of the Conan lore. But a few things are actually kind of useful. It's not gonna be a very overwhelming thing in the game. Overall, but the thing, I don't want to spoil it for you. I'm pretty sure you probably haven't enough time for the live stream, as you said, and stuff. There is this spell they told people about, that is like the spell where you can cast, and you can actually jump from a big cliff and not suffer fall damage. That's gonna be very useful for me, trust me, it will be. But it takes a bunch of things, so you can learn all of this stuff, so it's kinda, and you're gonna have to be corrupted part of the time to use the spell, so it's kinda limited on that. And it's an alternative thing, so people don't really have to go for the sorcery if they don't have to. So I'm gonna keep playing the game like normally as I used to, so yeah. But yeah, as overall, it's gonna... If they will keep supporting the game as intended, that's what the most important thing for me overall. And people don't really need to feel forced to just go for the new features if they don't want to. Anyway, so yeah. Even if the decisions of them just are not everyone's cup of tea, which I believe they are not, so... Which is understandable, but yes, no one is forced to use all of the game features. I'm not gonna use all of the game features anyway. So, if I don't want to, I don't have to. Okay, so kinda, I'm back to the same place for whatever reason. Let's go upstairs through here instead, okay? So make sure I don't really miss any part I want to add doors. Maybe here. I do have to crouch here because of these ramps. I feel like the ramps. I feel like actually overall these pieces, at least the tier 3 pieces, maybe the ramps. There are tier 2 and 1 ramps, right? I think so. Or overall the DLC pieces at least should have like some sort of revision or revamp in certain ways. Okay, like these ramps, we need to crouch, or even the elevators, we have to crouch every time we add door frames near ramps and such. Okay, and they stick out through ceilings too, so it's kind of an annoying thing. I don't like this, but I hope they eventually come up with the ideas to just fix this stuff. Okay, it just, if they manage something out on this, that will be great. So I have to place things again and then dismantle so I can get some resources back. Okay, I'm not up to craft things right now for this. I want to craft stuff to decorate this place, and yes, I have to move all the crafting stations and my containers, which some of the containers will be, let's say, recycled. I want to get some Aldarian containers here. Okay, resemble the vaults as much as possible in a certain way, of course. So couple of doors here, and this should be some sort of open air room because stability issues, you know the deal. Let me see. Yeah, my character may be a little tall. I usually go with a on the character creations. I go with the tallest size too. But anyway, I'm still complaining because I think I'm right about this. This should be that's hate discrimination. Funcom, come on, are you for real? This should fit for all hates, okay? This is unacceptable. Alright, let me catch up with all you said because it's a lot of text for my poor eyes. No, it's just not a lot of text, it's just me, I'm tired. Knowing that there are some doing something is more than enough. Yes, it's already a good thing. But if they want players to keep supporting the game, then they have to give us something back through the time, okay? And knowing if I hope they do something, okay? If this doesn't happen to end in the same thing that maybe Age of Conan or Secret World Dungeons happen to just stop being supported through the years, probably. So they definitely need to keep having like a constant stability in financial terms, okay? The team needs to keep being paid through the time, okay? They need to keep being paid every month. And, you know, supporting the game with constant updates, new free content, and you know, hosting servers is not properly cheap for them, okay? And other things, okay? Other things involved, like promoting the game and stuff. It's not for free, okay? So I understand the part, and if the game sales are just not enough, and I'm not sure if Tencent has something to do with this new monetization thing, but that we are not gonna know that. But anyway, if this new way of supporting the game means that we also will have constant support of the game and updates and stuff, like at least fixes through the years and more stuff, okay, more adjustments, so we can keep this game with a community around and more players in it, then that's a good sign, okay? And people don't need to feel forced to keep putting money in the game, even if they are not going to have like all of these cute cosmetic stuff from the store or from the battle pass. They don't need to feel like it's a big loss, even though it's gonna be a little maybe frustrating for people. Like I used to love to collect all of the DLC things. However, I feel like, you know, with mods, at least for the PC, and if we keep getting like free items for the base game itself, as we used to have, and they eventually keep getting this free new stuff for the game, I think that's like already a good thing, because there will always be people supporting the game. If that means to keep the game running, I think, you know, I think it's not that bad. As long as they keep up with the cosmetic only stuff in there, I think we'll get used to that. And even they shown that the battle pass, both battle pass and plus the challenges are not that hard to make, and even 3 months is like not that short time. But people don't have to grind for those things. I can like be playing for like 1 day per week or something and still complete a few easy challenges, but I don't have to feel forced to do so and still get a few free things there. But anyway, those things, those new features will stick around the corner of the tabs here, like around here, the options. So for example, I often forget, I don't really go often here to the, oh, I have lots of this somehow. I don't go often here to the stats tab or the journey for whatever reason. I just forget these things are here, or even the glen, because it's something that I don't use that much or at all. So it's like something, if it sits here, I'll go there, I will click on the new features there out by curiosity or just to check those, but doesn't mean that you will feel forced to use them, okay? It's just like a few items, but it's something, now that I realize that, you know, the old school DLCs were cool, but I realized that I use more the building pieces and the decorations, and also the armor pieces, than I use like the war paints. War paints are pretty cool from the DLCs. I use more like the armor sets and the building pieces than I ever use the weapons, because overall the weapons are like iron tier, so they are not as strong. With the illusion system, I can like use the looks of the DLC weapons with the base game weapons, which are stronger. However, I feel like I'm not taking a good use of some of these DLCs pieces, because there's so much variety even in the base game, that I feel like it's not a huge loss if I will lose out some stuff of the battle pass, because I can simply afford those things. If I cannot afford for basic stuff that I need, I don't feel like I should be putting money in games if that makes me feel worse, or like, you know, if I can in the future get one or another thing, that will be better, okay? That will be cool, but for now I feel like if someone else can do that instead to help the game growing that and to collect those things, that will be better than, you know. But I already support the game by promoting it part of the time on the channel for free. Let's say I don't earn much with YouTube at all, so especially because Google with a while ago with a new stuff with the taxes from states, the states take, like the Google takes from me like 24% in taxes from my YouTube income. Even if I fill up again, I renewed the tax form because I'm a non-US resident. I filled the tax form and it was approved, so it shouldn't take so much money from me, and it takes every month. Plus the partnership takes just a bit, like 10%, so it's like 30% of my income every month. It's not much, like it's taken away. Part for Google, is for the states, it's so much. It's like I'm doing this because I love the game. So, but it's a way of showing love for the game. So it's also a huge help to keep supporting the game in a certain way, not in a direct, in terms of financial, to Funcom or something. But it's really helpful because I already made people buying this game and other games. I've made people buying even Daisy and Heart World and other games before. Like a small indie games, I've made people buying it because they've watched like my gameplays and something, and they were like, they enjoyed what they seen. So I think it's in a certain way a way of supporting me directly, the games, and I think it's some sort of promotion the games. That's why many development teams and many publishers give even away keys to content creators to promote their games, and I think it's actually a great idea. Wivey Rising also became so popular. It's a great game, but became popular because the developers and Stunlock Studios overall gave a lot of keys to content creators and streams. Okay, they gave me a few keys even. They found out my email and stuff, and they gave me keys for it. Okay, so I was so surprised. I didn't ask for them, and then it was like one of the best things happening to me later in the gaming world. Okay, so it's like impressive. So even if you cannot pay for game stuff, you can actually help the game growing in a certain way. So if that means keep the game running for longer, I don't see why not. And I've seen so many games dying even if you support it, because there's not enough people supporting it. So I don't want that to happen to Conan. If all runs well with this new monetization system for Funcom, I really do hope they stick with what they said. Okay, it's always a risky thing to do, changing the monetization thing and saying that they may still be able to keep supporting the game feature, and probably they also want to support the new project Dune, because they are still recruiting people for the Dune team. Okay, so it's going to be a separate team, maybe with the same community management, but who is going to work on Dune. It's still Funcom, but with a different team than Conan Exiles. So maybe they want also to fund the team. So I'm not sure. But Conan Exiles is Conan Exiles and Dune is Dune. So we don't know, but we don't have anything to do with that anyway. So as long as this game keeps being supported is what is more important now, I guess. But of course, I was never a fan of seeing microtransactions in games. It's something always unpleasant to see. But if they do it the right way, as it's intended for now, people don't need to feel forced to go for it. I feel like it's really frustrating to see timed items in here. Okay. Because there are a few things like in the events, in the special events, or even in Twitch drops. If you don't get like enough time, even if those events last for like a month and a half, sometimes people with so much work outside in real life, because of their jobs or illness, they have no chances of grabbing those things. I think it's unfair for them even. If those items could come back for them to grab, it would be great. But it's just a game item, and I know it feels frustrating for not being able to grab those items ever again, to not have a second opportunity for those. I think it feels a bit unfair, but even if you don't grab those things, you have chances in the future to grab other cool things, okay? As cool as those previous things. But I understand for collectors, for example, like me in this game, it's gonna be frustrating. For example, if I won't be able ever to ever again pick this, for example, these great Echelon pieces, it will be awful for me to not go. But I'll just get over it, okay? Just in-game things, okay? I have mods in the game. I play mostly in single player. For me, it will be something that I could go over it, okay? I don't have like the Conan sword that will be for only pre-orders. I was able to get the royal set because I got the game. I was offered the game during early access, so I was able to get this. But I understand many people wanted this and they weren't able to. Okay, this is exclusive, so exclusive items just can come back. But I get the frustration of people, but understand that it's just game items. I won't be able to get all of the Battle Pass items, okay? I have priorities, so it's like I'll get used to it. It just things probably I won't give full use to those. So yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you can farm something even in 1 month, but that's how it. Yeah, I know it's gonna be. Maybe they can even Funcom can even adjust things. They can even adjust things through the time, based on people feedback then later. But I feel like I don't know. Only time will tell, really. And I've been talking about this with a few people. So it's like I'm accidentally crafting stuff I should not. What a waste. I feel like it's something. The in-game shop, okay. The Black Lotus Bazaar, how they call it's a good alternative to the old school DLCs. If you want just to pick like the armor pieces instead of the whole pack, it may be cheaper because you're not gonna use one thing, but you're gonna use that specific thing. If they sell it cheaper, then okay. The thing is that the battle pass definitely is something that if you don't grab this within 3 months, you're gonna miss out. I know. But I suppose similar items like this probably will eventually be available in the future. But yeah, it's kind of. People can always pretend that the battle pass doesn't exist overall, and the challenges overall are not that hard to complete, and you can roll them. You can still get a few free things every now and then. Some are count-bound, others are not, but the consumable items are not. Others that are not consumable are, but still, we'll see with the time. I won't get just much pissed about it. I will just keep enjoying the other features that the game have to offer and ignore that if so, just not get much pissed about it. I don't think this is doing anything here. Possibility of item returning back later. Not about the battle pass. The battle pass items won't be coming back. I may have to cook lunch. Holy cow. Okay, so these won't have doors. Okay. The lunch will be a quick thing today, exceptionally. I will have to prepare it very soon. I just have to check a couple of things here, so nothing much here. This is pretty much the rooftop area, okay? And I just wanted to check the towers here. Yeah. So this is pretty much, I said before in some past streams that this should be like the bedrooms for a couple of trolls or something like that. Just an example of what I could do up here. I was thinking about these reinforced doors because trolls can be bad behaved. People, instead of using these, which fit perfectly here, I could use like this here. You know. Like here. And about these will take me downstairs. I can just use these instead, yeah. And another door. Okay, I'm still able to do this without having to destroy other pieces. And I think they hatch doors. Okay, so after I'm gonna get hurt. Oh no, okay. So after adding the hatch doors, I'm gonna quickly get the lunch ready. So I have good company today to have lunch, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So I'm just gonna put some water boiling, prepare a couple of things, and then I will have to keep an eye on the lunch, and then I will let you know when I have lunch. I'm gonna get a bit hurt. Okay, that's fine. Used to that. Okay, here in the game, my base wants to kill me because I should have already be finishing it. But that's gonna be happening for the soon. Okay, yes, finally it's the structure itself. It's fully built. Even though I have one thing to bother about, and it's like one of the rooms where it's kind of ugly. But we'll see how it goes then. So in a bit I will take care of the things that I have in my inventory. Start to take care of the things, moving things inside, and really have to choose where I will have my crafting station zone at area at. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? See you soon, okay? Sorry about it. Be right back. Okay, sorry, I'm back just for a bit. Guess I lost all of you here while I was preparing the lunch. But anyway, yeah, and then I have to go check the lunch that is cooking. Okay, then I have to lunch, but I will be back for once. Then after lunch, okay, it happens. Okay. So finally I managed to put doors needed for this place, and I'm about to let's say relieve my inventory, because I do have to start passing the things from here finally back to the big base that is finally ready to receive these things that I have here. But this has to be carefully planned, okay? And things like this animal pen, eventually I'll make a better one, and stuff will be outside still. And of course the vaults won't be in there. The vaults are just temporary because they just occupy a lot of space, of course. And overall, since the base is just done and I have plenty things, and I still have to unlock a couple of things around and to get more trolls, but in general I have many things done. I'm supposed to get functional rooms in places, but I think it should be fine even if I put the furnaces away off the carpenter's bench and such. For now I have like a bunch of the specialty crafting stations, and that means that the stations, the higher tier the stations are, the more space they occupy, which makes it also more complicated to deal with the placement of things. Give me just a second. Why is this? Okay. Whoever joined my Discord server recently, thank you. Just checking. Okay. I was checking if everything's alright. There, I'm just not active, but I'll try to. Okay. Alright. Oh, oops. So, and this has a lot of space, and I still have a bunch of these pieces, but for now let's not destroy any more of them. I'm just gonna reach to one of these. This is where I just will put. Okay, so I have a lot of stuff to just. Time will just make that possible. And okay, let me just quickly check again the food, so it just no accidents will happen. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, I'm back. And welcome back to, by the way, I'm usually very careful with food, okay? A small distraction is enough too. One moment, okay. My boyfriend arrived. Okay. So be here for a couple of minutes and then I have to lunch, okay? Don't worry, because I'll be back then. Okay. So lots of stuff. All right. So. Sorry. I guess it is time to remove these ugly things. I'm actually gonna retrieve the resources because they will be handy for lots of furniture. You know, this room today should be for all furniture and nothing else. You know, but yes, things are all linked. So yeah. And my character is actually hungry and thirsty, so let's not forget. So it is very handy to have all this perk on the encumbrance, because I can move at full speed while very encumbered. Yeah, really, definitely. I'm actually gonna grab these. It's such a relief to finally be able to move things away from the shore. So much stuff here, it's so insane. May have to move these chests closer to those ones. These containers will be eventually later in there. I need to make the container room, but I should put like containers close to the crafting stations, because that's also very handy. Yeah, I definitely have to go down with the rates, with the harvesting rates. Actually now, okay, finally. I need to make myself admin so I can actually change these back to the default, okay? This is a lot, okay? So back to where I was before. I have to check the food, okay? I'll be back again soon, okay? Sorry. Alright. Food is almost done. So, I have so much of this. Like, feels like I wanna throw all of this away, but it's kinda... Now that I have these, I'm not gonna throw anything away. Things will get back to normal now that I'm back to the normal harvesting rate, okay? Right, it's just this amount is so crazy. Things were getting a little out of hand while I was building the whole crazy palace, castle, whatever you want to call it. Just I can't wait to organize everything again. I just love organization, and just it's been crazy for quite a while now. I mean, I will need this soon. I'll pick this back up soon too. Very well. So I do really have to plan where I want to put the functional things, and then separate those things from the living room, the bedrooms, and so on. The less useful things, you know, for, you know, the just for fun things that I really want to do. So let's grab all of the things that I have here, put everything together, and yeah, and that includes the few, very few trolls that I have around here. You know, it's a shame having like such a huge place and so little amount of trolls. I know that I'll take care of that soon, okay? And just feel like I didn't want to enslave so many human NPCs. No, it's just I became so busy with so many things around the game that I neglected that part of how useful the trolls can be in this game. You know, just I feel like I really have to do everything alone, and then regret about it so much. But okay. Okay, so a few more items around. So much stuff in here. I don't think I need to harvest things for a while. Okay. Look how... so I have more things than I thought. I will pick these up very soon too. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna actually pick things now. I sense that I really do have to go back to my actual real life oven, so can finish the things are finished cooking, and yeah, me and boyfriend are going to have some lunch, and I will be coming back soon. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab a few more things, and then what I'm gonna do next after picking things back. Okay, I shouldn't pick this back, but we're destroying it anyway. That's okay. I'll take care of that later. I will start planning out what I will exactly put in there, and I will also have to maybe upgrade a few stations around here maybe before placing those, because I want to have like the best of the best in terms of crafting stations, so no need to have like the lower tier things unless for really the you know, the purposes of decoration, because I feel like I don't want to go with a lower tier furnaces unless it just if they look cute, more cute than these or something. But other than that, I feel like I should just use these and not the other ones. So I think, yes, after lunch I'll be back again. Sorry for another interruption, but I have to eat, okay? Jester eats. So See you soon, and if you are not able to be here in a while, I will be coming back with more streams, okay? So, see you in a bit, I guess. Hey, I'm finally back from lunch. So sorry for the delay. I'm finally back and ready to keep going with, um, getting ready really to move everything to this little base that I've done over the past weeks. And hey, Gregory, I'm not sure if you are still around. It took me a while to come back from lunch. I'm not dead, I actually, so I'm kind of okay today, I guess. Thanks for asking. Hope you are okay too. So I have a lot of things here, a huge variety of artisan tables. Anyway, so I was saying before going to lunch, for whoever didn't listen, that I really have to check if I can replace certain crafting stations that I still own, they already own, for better, for higher tier crafting stations. Okay, if I want to still keep certain lower tier crafting stations, that's gonna be for maybe decorative purposes. Other than that, I will keep using the high tier ones. So it's not gonna be easy to keep like crafting stations all together in just one or two rooms in there. This base is not really, in terms of functionality, is not like the most appropriate one because it's pretty much a maze inside. But I'm planning more to go for the looks in there anyway, like living rooms, bedrooms, and so on. We'll see how it goes really. So pretty much after all of this is done, it's gonna take a while, and you know, decorative pieces and so on. And I still have to unlock a few things around. Okay, I have to unlock over again the decorative pieces from the vault, because for some reason once I've resetted my feats, my character has forgotten those feats from the vault, even though I kept the armor pieces and the weapons from the vaults. The character didn't keep the decorative pieces from there, so that's kind of concerning. So I have to go back to the vaults eventually, because I really want to use especially the vaults statues and such in my place. So yeah, I will go back to, you know, combat and capture more trolls so I can give some life to my base too. With more guards, archers, and even dancers. Okay, this place needs a lot of dancers too. Okay, so yeah, so I'm just gonna keep grabbing things around, and alright, I may need these signs for later maybe. And also dismantle these flotsam things, because I will need the resources for lots of stuff. Okay, so my crafting adventure here isn't like over anytime soon, so and I said previously before the break, somewhere in my stream, that I may want to replace some of the storage containers over there with Eldarian chests. Okay, just some of them, I guess, to just go well with the Stormglass theme over there, and also, you know, because I'm inspiring myself on the dungeons, the vaults from here, the Alosipta map. And also I will get rid of the vaults. Okay, the vaults are temporary thing here, just to hold a big part of my items, because I have plenty of them right now. So yeah, it's just a huge mess of items altogether right now. But I really hope I can just organize many things so I can just keep going my journey in both Sipta, but also travel to the Exile lands in the future before this long journey ends. Eventually I'm not gonna be able to do all the things I want, like get at least a pet of each species, but at least if I can get more, that's better. I still have to build like a place for the pets, like outside, okay, but that's gonna be for later, something like that. Maybe place a few altars around if they don't fit inside of the towers. At least it will be cool to see the tier 3 altars, like going through the beams, you know, the lights going through the towers to the sky. If they fit inside of the towers, at least like the last stories of the towers, the last floors, but not sure if that can happen or if I need the floors, the rooms for something else. So that's something that I can eventually plan then later, or test out, then we'll see. Okay, so by the way, after lunch I'm back. Everyone that's watching now, welcome to my stream, or welcome back to the stream. Okay. So it happens more to have like an interruption for lunch. If that happens sometimes whenever I have to start the stream earlier. Okay. So yeah, sorry for that. Sometimes what is early for me can even be earlier for you, or too late. It depends really of the time zones, really. Okay, I like these wall signs. I was hoping if we could get, like in the future, some sort of wall signs made out of metal, for example. I think there are a couple of mods that bring other types of wall signs. I remember about using a mod, I don't remember which mod it was, that will bring like metal wall signs, some made out of like sort of silver color, others in golden color. But yeah, for now we only have wooden wall signs. Kind of still cool, but boring in a way, you know. I think I don't have like the improved version of the campfire, so like the big campfire, I think there is a better tier, a higher tier of that one, or even of the improved stove. So yeah, we'll see then. It's gonna be a little dark. I can move these torches then. So I didn't want to pick these. I want to dismantle so I can have a few wooden stones. Not that I don't have plenty over there, just, you know, I probably not gonna use these flotsam pieces over here, the shore, to build like stables for the pets or something like that. I'm gonna use other type of building pieces. I was thinking about building using the riders of Hyboria DLC pieces, or the arena pieces, the blood and sand pieces, like the arena stuff, or these. I think these are more appropriate, okay, because it's just stable things, you know. And I really like the lattice stuff. I know that this doesn't go like that well with the storm glass pieces from the Yellow Scepter. But for example, I could even use, let me see, something else, but let me see. Yeah, I don't have the Atlantean sword, that's for pre-orders only. Let me see. Special. What is special? I don't have anything special. Hey there, welcome to my stream. Last update lets me dismantle foundations and then auto grab all the items that despawn. Ah, yeah. Makes tearing down temporary structures with stuff in them. Yeah, definitely makes life easier. Pretty cool. People of the Dragon, yes. People of the Dragon DLC. Yeah, I was trying to remember the name of this, the Median stuff. This is also pretty cool. The last DLC, the last cultural pack, we're not going to get more cultural DLCs. The whole thing, we will be getting the new feature, the Black Lotus Bazaar in game instead, like separated bundles, you know, things separately instead. But this last pack brings a bunch of cool stuff like wooden and even stone things. I think this pack is pretty neat, with even the new sloped windows as rooftop pieces and stuff. This is something that I could go for too, but in the sun, not sure if this goes well. But yeah, maybe I can go with the Riders of Ivory thing. Something I can consider later, so I'm more focused in what I'm gonna put inside there. Okay, also I need a lot of lights in there, so the lights you can see from here, it's just all temporary. Okay, so it's gonna take a while, but you know, I find it very interesting to just decorate things, add lights and stuff. It's gonna be lots of fun whenever I put my hands in enough resources to do everything. And yes, I think the biggest challenge for now is really to decide which rooms I'm gonna use for this and that, and that's like the most annoying part of all of this thing, really. Besides of the fact that I have to move everything inside, that's like probably the least of my concerns, to be honest. Is really which room it's gonna be used for this and that. Really I'm so concerned with that, but I'll get something done if I was able to do that. If I had enough patience for that, then guess I can do things. Alright, I think I will just use at least a torch. I'll put it here because this is gonna be dark soon, so like pretty dark actually. Hang on, let me put my headset on my head because I forgot. Okay, so let's keep going. It's here, and my bed will stay here, of course. And maybe one here. It's so dark right now. Okay. And the preservation boxes, okay, they will stay here for now, right? Eventually I will put them in the kitchen somewhere. I will add a kitchen in my place, of course. No home is home without the kitchen, okay? The kitchen is like pretty much the heart of the soul of a home, right? And so I have here like lower tier stations too, so kinda I can actually discard them. They look actually fine as decorative, so probably I won't throw them away like at all. I can even use these improved blacksmith benches somewhere because they not only look cool, but they also can be like helpful too. But we'll see how it goes. So let me actually grab these benches, okay? And let me take a general look of things. So let me grab everything that is functional, okay? Or like help me crafting things actually. Let me actually throw crafting resources here for now. Can't wait to organize things properly again, really. I was wondering where did I put my food and drinks? Maybe here? I don't want to spend a purified water right now. I have those things somewhere, like my bag, my healing bag, and the dried berries. I mean, I can grab something else, but I swear I had it somewhere. Maybe here? Okay. Maybe I just dropped this here in the rush. Yeah. Okay. Maybe a little more. I mean, I have water nearby, but that's okay. Anyway, I think I really grabbed all of the stations. I mean, the bonfire is pretty much a station where you can cook food, but I think so, but that's okay, doesn't matter. So much stuff, it's horrible. I really have to organize things. So I have stuff on my hotbar. They just can pass here to let me get rid of the decoration part. I mean, I can use these wall signs to really guide myself in that maze that I call base. So dark in here, but I can, you know, really I mean, inside it's more useful too. I mean, I could fix the torches that I have. I need to get better torches, definitely. It's like about time to get better torches, you know. By now, you know, I really want like the better torches than the common ones, but this is all I have for now. Kinda sucks a lot, but okay. So we get like a bunch of fiber here. I swear I had logs. I think I dropped them in. Okay, they are here. And I had another torch, other torches somewhere. Okay, I'm just gonna go with these ones for now. Should be okay for now. I have the night vision thing, but okay. So anyway, now I have like to do a general view of things. This is so messed up right now. I'm organizing this by name. If I put the coast on, okay, or like by weight, that would be cool too. But anyway, so let me. This is so. Let's put the artisan tables all together. I wanted to only have. I wanted to have only one. Okay, I like all of the looks of all of the tables. Okay, the thing is that each table will allow you to unlock the DLC stuff, and okay, these will allow you to unlock general things. These also will allow you to unlock general things plus the each specific DLC stuff. However, if those were available in the base game things, there won't be like the need to unlock to craft all of the others. I think so. I may be a little mistaken on this, but I think it's the way they work. I can place them down to double check that, but I think it's the way they work. So I think I have all of them here. Let me check. 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 exactly. I have all of them here. So in a while it will be time, so not have to worry about the lights anymore for now. So let me put all of these down and see. But yeah, I suppose it is that way. So the kitten table will allow me to craft the kitten stuff. So let me double check again. Okay, right. So actually the artisan table will also allow me to craft certain DLC stuff specifically. For example, the butcheries of the Keto stuff, because the butcheries of the Keto DLC doesn't have a specific artisan table, for example. So you need to go for the base game artisan table for the debaucheries of the Keto things, and even the LFC with the things, or the curse banner, sorry, okay, and the base game stuff too. So yeah, so this is from the DLC that I mentioned, okay, and even the Twitch drop stuff, okay. So yes, it's all in here, okay. I love Sip the things, the Riddle of Steel DLC too, because it doesn't have, as I said, too, a specific artisan's badge, okay. And even the Riders of Iboria DLC, right, and then all of the base game stuff too, okay. And you have plenty of the signs. Okay, I could also use these signs at the entrance of each room, so I knew where I would be entering at, like the smeltery, okay, for the furnaces room and stuff. This is such a great addition. I think this is from the base game, right? I don't think this is like from any of the DLCs. I think, you know, everything is mixed, so there could be like a little icon, like a little sign in each image of the icons for each piece, telling that this could be from the DLC instead of just using the filters here, but that's okay. Anyway, we have like all of these things here. So from the DLCs that don't have any tables or any artisan tables, from events and stuff and base game things, go in the base game artisan table. So the Argosian artisan table for the Argosian DLC thing, and the general stuff that you see in the base game table too. Okay, exactly. Argosian statue and everything else that we've seen in the previous table too. Okay, and then Echelonian for the Echelonian stuff, not the Argosian. Okay. And everything else that goes in the base game table too. Okay, so if I ever want to craft, for example, the kitten things, I need okay, but yeah, definitely. So what I can do to avoid having all of these different tables inside, okay, because they occupy space, they definitely occupy space. So this means that, for example, I could create, like use one of the rooms from my base solely to have the artisans tables all in there, because it's 6 tables, so they will occupy some space definitely. So instead of making a room on purpose only for these tables, what I could do instead will be to, if I want to use any of these decorative pieces in there that belong to specific DLC, will be to keep these tables temporarily outside, okay? And if I want to use any of these objects, okay, from the DLCs, will be to craft them outside and use them as decorative pieces inside, and then destroy the tables. Okay, or keep them inside of containers and just use this artisan table inside. Yeah, that will save up some space. I hope you understand what I mean. Sometimes I don't explain myself properly. There is a mod that it's master artisan table that has all the recipes from all it. Oh, like let's say an all-in-one table. That's so smart. Thanks for letting me know. Really cool. Do you know by any chance the name of the mod? Not that I'm gonna install more mods. In my game I only have the Better Trolls mod for now, but I love the use of mods, so that's really great for a mod creator to really come up with that idea. I mean, by doing this Funcom, I suppose they want us to really use these really nice looking tables because they look cool, but they shouldn't force us to use it because they occupy space. Really, they should be like unlocked in the base game table, to be honest. Like, I love these things really. So I'm not really sure yet if I want to use any of these inside the base, but definitely I will keep them outside for now, because of the space purpose. So I may want to use actually some of these fountains inside, or even the statues, even though I'm going more with the vault statues. This Argosian statue, it looks interesting, and even the fountains. May want to use this maybe in the area in the back side of the base where I have a lot of space, even though may not fit like nicely with the dark yellowish colors of this base, but may also look okay. It's a matter of trying, you know. This I would say this is not that expensive. It's still a bit, but it is worth making and trying, you know. the tables too, and the wall torch may fit the theme of my base. So let's keep these things here for now. Okay. About the median bench, what does this unlock? Really? I think it just... okay. I think it just looks off this bench. No, it actually unlocks a few things. Never mind. It has... I forgot. I even did showcase for this. I did the books. The journal. Yeah, I remember. These will fit perfectly with my base, actually. Yeah. I'm gonna totally... And the fireplace. Will this fireplace fit in a few places, areas that I've done? It's not that expensive. I need more still, definitely. But yes, the scrolls, very cool stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna craft some of this, so I'm gonna keep this thing here. Let me read. You can't remember. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you so much for letting me know if in the future I can look for it, because I'm always, picking and actually taking an eye on the mods and new stuff in there, so eventually we'll figure out. And I sometimes, every now and then, I use mods, not as much as before right now because of this streaming journey, and I've been testing stuff out in the playtest stuff because of the new patch, so I'm like kind of taking a small break from the mods thing. But I like to test mods out sometimes too, and making showcases, so it's something that sometimes I like to try different things when it comes to mods, and I will figure it out. That's okay. But it is good overall to have these options, okay, to have everything in just one table. I think it's much better, much more convenient too, practical really. And actually that may become, I'm not sure if that's gonna become outdated, because I can't recall now, but I think with the new patch that is about to come, okay, 3.0, since we are going to have like the new hammer that will make a window pop up, okay, the building system window that will pop up on the screen with the building items all together. They will also the menu will also feature the placeable items, okay, the objects in there that you can place in your base. I wonder if I don't remember if you can also have there the decorative objects, not only the furniture. If there will be there the decorative objects, I'm not that you can craft from there, maybe the tables will be pointless, useless. So I'm not sure. I have to double check that. We'll wait to see that if we should still be able to craft those things, not through the building menu that will show up, only the crafting stations from there, and these little objects from the little big objects from the table, the artisan table instead. I'm wondering if these will also be together in the building menu now. Because I feel like, even though the mods, the developers said that the mods will be in harmony, it will be compatible with the new building menu, but I still feel like that a few mods that will touch in these features and stuff will be slightly outdated with the new system, so I kind of feel a bit confused right now. In the standard set, you almost find it on servers, maybe Ember Light on Dungeon Master tools. Oh, I've used those before. I love Ember Light, but I still have to study Ember Light a little better, okay, because I love a few things from Ember Light. I know that it has excellent features, but I have to go for a more real gameplay with it, okay. So before, I only use Umberlight to make like custom buildings under admin mode, but I've seen features from it and even videos about it. that you know, features like, I think you can also customize the color of your buildings or something, like the walls or something like that. I think I've seen something about it that I found really interesting. So it's something that I need to study better, because I think Amber Light is one of those mods that I find really great addition. And I like something a lot, I like a lot in Amber Light is, I think it brings like those ivy plants that you can decorate your walls with. I think I've used that mod before together with plenty other mods for building structures, and I find it really, really interesting. So thank you so much. In the future I may have to install to activate that mod again in my single player mode to play around with it, so I will look for it then. Thank you again. And Dungeon Master Tools, I may have to reinstall it again. I had one day dozens and dozens of mods installed at once, and it was horrible to load up my session. So I have to install some just a few at once, okay? Not go crazy with them. The other way to get around is to keep all the culture tables in the regular artisan table, and then just pull it out and use it when needed. Yeah, that's also a good idea. I think so. Ah, yeah, that's really smart. Thank you for the reminder too. You mean pick this up, and then whenever I need the extra decoration option, I can just show all things here and then pick those. Ah, that's great. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much, really. This is such a simple thing. How can I just not think about these things? I mean, that's so practical. Thank you. I mean, now I can just carry the artisan table inside and just drop I mean, you're a genius. Thank you so much. I mean, how can I just not think about these simple things? Excellent. Thank you so much. Okay, you're going to start up a vanilla server or a vanilla gameplay, single player. When 3 drops to get a pure playthrough before trying everything else. Ah, that's a great idea, really. You know, I really wanted to finish this journey here. I'm taking more time than I wanted, to be honest, because I end to spend much more time or with little things in here, to be honest. But it's my fault, but I'm like that. I'm like that in this game, really. In other games too, because of all the building thing. I wanted to finish this journey before 3.0 arrives, but since the wipe is not really demanding, and you know, it will only reset my attributes and stuff. I think even if it arrives before my journey ends, I don't think that will have like a huge impact on my gameplay in certain terms, because I've seen it with my own hands at 3.0, but I cannot talk much at all besides of what has turned out public. But I think I still feel like it is always a good idea when big patches arrive to games to start from fresh, so you can see really to take like a full experience of what's new, and you know, the attributes are going to change significantly. So I guess, you know, starting from scratch, starting to level up again, and then, you know, starting from zero will always offer you a different experience. You can start even better because you know things better every time. So kinda we are always learning, even with games that we play for a long time. So yeah, I guess so. So I think it's gonna be a good idea to do that too. So yeah. Ah, and the merchant signs, yes. So it is in the artisan's bench, right? But these signs are the ones that we can place on the ground, not like hanging. Ah, actually we can hang these. Like I was wondering if we can. Ah, okay. Farm, cook, tavern, so on. We have a few choices. Maybe I could put like the wall signs temporarily, so I could like manage to know where I am exactly in my base. So I was thinking about actually having an idea of what I exactly have in my inventory too, and see if I can upgrade some of these things. So I have, let's start with the furnaces. So I may not need this, not even for, let's say, how can I say, visual purposes like decoration, because just because, you know, can manage to fit one in such a small place, even if I remove the door, I guess. So I have a place. So this is the area where I was concerned about, like with all these pillars, and then we have that there because of the yeah, I have to take care of that really soon. I could make like a custom fireplace here, or even add that fireplace I've seen in the artisan's bench. Take care of that. So I don't think, cannot be placed in water. Are you kidding me? Holy cow. I think we have an issue. So what I've done here was a huge mistake, it seems. So I managed, instead of adding foundations down here, I've managed to put only ceiling pieces held by pillars, because 100 stability. And it is supposed... is it the water level too high? No, it says I cannot place this in water. Oh no. Anyway, I think this is gonna be the same problem. No, I can place this. Now I'm more relieved, okay? The issue is really with this, okay? So let's try to place this above somewhere else, okay? So let's go to the second floor and forget what we've seen here. I can go to the second floor somewhere. I couldn't make like a more complicated base to go for. Really? Okay, it should be true somewhere, right? I feel so bad for myself right now. So let's go through somewhere. Yeah, okay. So second floor. Let's go to this room, actual proper room. Okay, and now I can dismantle this for a few stones. Okay. Not single player. Okay, there are a couple communities that will be doing them. Yeah, exactly. I think so. Even though wipe is not demanding, I think some servers will still be doing wipes. Okay, for people to start fresh, to not have like power towards other people that will be starting fresh in that server. So I think it's gonna be fair like that, really. Yeah. You'll be jumping on a couple of Twitch streamers with their private servers. Okay. I hope you have some fun in your new gameplay and try to figure things out. I'm looking forward more for the new attributes and perk stuff, and how you can corrupt things too. Even though corruption, you know, it's gonna be optional. You know, you can just deal more damage and stuff from what is said, but it's gonna like harm your health. I like to have like a bigger health pool. I don't have much now because my attributes suck right now, just for building and farming right now temporarily. So it's like something you have to think about, but you can revert that by, you know, even if you cannot clear up part of your corruption, if you corrupt your perks, you can like respec. If you reset your points, you can always heal yourself out of corruption. But I found a few things interesting in the new system, and also the adjustments they are gonna do. I'm more concerned about the changes for the followers. But I think I will deal well with that. You know, I find it like pretty easy with the mods, like a Better Trolls mod, pretty easy to go for the, at least I love Septo vaults and stuff for now, like with a lot of followers. So limiting the followers, it's gonna be, they want, like Funcom wants really for us to be the heroes, you know. So it's gonna make like things old school, like less help from the followers and stuff, like it's meant to be. But then you have to sacrifice some points towards certain type of attribute to give power to your follower. I guess it's like It's gonna make some people upset, but it's probably meant to be that way. We'll see how it goes. As long as they balance things properly and that benefits the combat system too. I think, you know, the game is not meant to be easy, but if they make it in a way it's not too harsh and makes sense, then I think it should be good. So I'm looking forward for the changes and see if that's acceptable. So let me see. I have an armorer's bench. I think it's the best I can get here for now, because I think I went with the ones that cost us. I have to unlock certain feats again. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the, I think it's on the survival parts. I don't have the best alchemist's bench, so I have to invest on that. I have to go back to my place so I can unlock better things. I have to unlock this better. No, I have this stove already, I think. So I don't think we can get like better. We can get better beehives, yes. But I still have to unlock the other type of fish traps, the better ones. But I think we can only unlock that in the Isle of Sipta, unless no, in the Exile lands on the underwater dungeon, if I remember. I can't recall, but here in the Isle of Sipta, maybe through different way. However, I haven't done that yet. So hang on. I already have these good preservation boxes, but if I want more. So I do have the other. Anyway. So any Willows of Pain will go outside of the base, I think. Not sure yet. I don't think there's a better version of the Tinker's Band. I will have to unlock this again later. Water wells, I don't need water wells, but if I want these types of pools in my base, I have to go for it. Orb of Nurgle, I can unlock that so I can have one in my base. I have to reset every now and then this, so I still have to unlock a few things here too. I have already one fluid press, I don't need another one. But this is for decoration, so we'll get there in a while. If the base of the object clips down through the ceiling, then it will hit water exactly. When building over water, you should always try to be a fence 2 or 3 stairs above the water level. That's right, so that's what pretty much is happening. Yeah. So that's probably not gonna happen only with that type of that furnace, the tier 1 furnace, but probably with other types of objects too. So maybe I'm limited when it comes to the selection of objects downstairs. So maybe I will be able to put a few objects in there, but not others, because that it will be an hassle to just change the whole thing. I should have thought about that earlier. I thought the objects will only clip through walls, okay? Because there are a few problems with certain, at least the crafting stations. I remember a few of them, especially that type of furnace. You can see the furnace a bit sticking through a few walls. I'm not sure if they fixed that or not. I don't think so. But I didn't realize that about the ceilings, because I've been building through over the water for a few years now, but looks like this time I really went really too close to the water. Thank you for the reminder. I guess I won't be doing that mistake again now that I have all these built. Holy cow. I'm not worried about the other objects. With anything that sinks, like animal pens or stable. Yes, the animal pens too, you know, the design of that. Thankfully I don't have I'm not thinking about putting the animal anything related with the pets inside this, so I think maybe I can put some sort of platform like inside of the first, or in the let's say ground level or water level floor, so I can like manage to put something that is gonna give me some little nightmares on there, but I hope I'm lucky with most of the things that I want to put in the first floor. Holy cow. I think I have already grinded. What am I doing? Okay, so I need to craft one of these. Okay, yeah, I think it's like, I need let me see. These reduce batch failure and material costs. I need the precision fireball. Focus on large quantity brewing. Okay. Precision. Hang on. Trade alchemist's bench supports alchemy projects at great scale. Okay. Precision reduces batch failure and material costs. I think that's better. Okay, so if that's cheaper, I think I should like pretty much ignore this one. Okay, so I need to craft like pretty much these two or something like that, like the precision ones. Okay, so that's what I'm missing because I have like the improved one. I mean, I could use this one for decoration, but I guess it's pointless at this time. So about the carpenter, I have the best bench already. I have 2 of these, don't need more. They occupy a lot of space. I don't go with a fuel efficient furnace because I don't spend like the fuel burn time on my server, on my single player session, like burns so slowly that I just don't need to worry about it. And the grand, I have a garrison's blacksmith bench and 2 other improved benches, so I guess I don't have to craft more of this by now. Okay, so this melting bench, master tanner. I have the improved tannery. There's no, I have this. I have the precision tannery. Okay, to lower the cost. Okay, so that's important for me. Go cheaper. Die maker, there's like the common bench, that's okay. So I guess I should be good with everything else. It's just really this, I need to go for the precision ones. Okay, so that's what I have to unlock. And then the decorative stuff. Decoration, okay. So not really, well, it's a priority then because I'm gonna furnish this place. We'll get it there in a while. I have a bunch of points still to spend on not so useful. Yes, yeah. Throne, I need to think about a throne that I'm gonna put in my place. Maybe I'll go with the common one, we'll see. So yeah, still a lot of stuff to unlock and things to find out in the through the map too. So yeah, let's see how much the alchemist bench costs. Oh well, okay. Time to put my hands on fire again for this. So more bricks and more reinforcements. I miss doing these things. And okay, I hope I have enough bars for this stuff. Okay, so we should be making them now while I'm deciding where I should put these stations. Okay, I don't know why I went so far in my base, but yeah. Where the hell do I go down through here? Maybe. Yeah, I can go through here. I have to put a few things outside. I'm taking everything inside without crafting everything. So I have this improved one. I have to dismantle it. And I do have to put the blacksmith's bench too. I have to put a couple of them. And where is the other one, the batter? Is here, okay. Where did I put my trolls at? I will find them. Right, the placement of things sometimes. And now, yeah, resources. I think I also need some glass, maybe. So I have actually 200 iron steel bars here, cool. Okay, so I need more stones, definitely. And yeah, I have no reinforcements, do I have? Holy cow. Okay. I need more steel. I have this. I need more of this too, okay. I have these bricks, okay. So I need to get more iron. Okay, interesting. I have this star. So I need to make I don't have brimstone. So how much reinforcements do I exactly need for those? I need to keep checking, sorry. 100 and okay. So 100 reinforcement. Ah, okay. But eventually I will need to get more. Holy cow. For other things, okay? Other things. So, and how much? But I have so bad memory. This is so stupid. So I have okay, I already have 200 for one of these. Okay, so firebolt cauldron, and then this is the bench. Okay, this is the cauldron. I should make the cauldron first. I have all of these. Okay, insulated wood bar and alchemist alchemy thing. Okay. Thank you so much for the subscription, Simi. I hope you enjoy my content. And welcome to my stream too. Yes, single player. No, I'm not using the admin power. This time I'm playing normal gameplay. Normal gameplay only. Even though I had to activate the admin thing, but only to change the server settings back, because I'm now using finally again the harvest amount multiplayer back to default. I was using the 4 harvest rates to help me building this thing, okay, to finish this thing this year. But now I'm using again the normal rates, okay. Other than that, I'm just using the normal way of playing, okay? And I hope you... don't usually only make streams, but also videos once in a while, okay? So let's make the... Thank you again. And the alchemical base. I keep forgetting. I may have like more than enough alchemical base. Because I kept getting those flotsam crates, and lucky enough I got a bunch of these base. I never crafted during this journey alchemical base because of those flotsam crates. Here on Sipta you tend to get lucky with those, I guess. At least for me, okay, you can have like a bunch of other random resources from those, but so we need to get this. This is gonna take a while. So more bricks and reinforcements. So yeah, I need to get iron. Right, silly me. So only 23 of these, okay. Get iron on that side of my base, okay. And the other side of the shore, actually, is it here? Okay, cool. So I can catch the elevator, because I'm lazy. Okay, I play mostly on single player. Once in a while I'll go to community servers, but it's more rare nowadays. Are you having fun there on the official? I barely go to your officials. Where are my dried berries at? They are here, okay. So let's grab a bunch of iron. And since my harvesting rates are back to normal, that means that I need to grab more. But with this perk here, with this survival perk, which this building is only good for farming, okay, and building, I can harvest this faster. Okay, so 2 hits and it will just take down a rock, okay, or 2 or 3, okay. And these star metal, and I need to harvest more stones, 2 4 bricks, and we'll just harvest in big amounts. Okay, the star metal pickaxe is pretty good. I still need to unlock the Eldarin tools, okay, the Eldarin pickaxe. For some reason I didn't go to the camp over Early Shrine, which makes me unlocking the feat. Okay, there's a book in there that will allow me to learn the Eldarin tools. For some reason I still didn't take that step on my journey, but I'll get to that sometime. Okay, so I think this should be, but I need a lot of iron and maybe some steel too, because I need a lot of furniture and other, in overall decoration stuff. And I need Eldarin too for many things for that base. Okay, so holy cow. So, but at least the whole structure is already fully built, finally, after I don't know how much time did I take. Like purge metal close. No, I have like currently the purge inactive because I'm not done yet with this place. So, and I have like a lot of pets that are not leveled up. So I have fully leveled up followers to this area, but the purge is currently off. Okay, so I'm looking to get more things done around here and not focusing on the purge for now, even though I can get a lot of good stuff from the purge. But maybe another time I can activate it. I'm not sure yet though. However, maybe sometime, but I need to protect better my pets that, like, I have like a bunch of weak pets. So I need to protect them better inside places because my base doesn't take any damage. So if I want to activate the purge, I want to make sure I have my pets protected in there, because some purges are pretty easy, others not so much. So I want to make sure I have enough followers, enough trolls help me fighting purges, because if I can enslave trolls from purges, that will be cool. But not for now. Okay, they are inactive. I went to the other one and now I have, at least it's like in the right side, so I can just not run. Thank you about the base. It's unfortunately it is a maze I get often like lost in here, but I hope with things inside and maybe a few wall signs I know where I'm actually at, but we'll see then. I'm just getting things ready so I can start putting the crafting stations inside. I'm carrying all of this here right now. So I can actually put the other furnace on the floor. Okay, I actually have it here. I can split this. Should be enough coal because fuel burn time here is slow. Okay. And I could even start the... That's okay. I also need bricks, so kinda... It will take a while anyway. I still have... Since I have now the normal harvesting rates, I don't have to throw things away anymore, so... Kinda can start to collect more fish again and proceed with the normal things that I used to do before. It's not like overpowered anymore with a I harvesting great, so. And I can put the blacksmith together again. Maybe soon because she's a bit noisy with a hammer. Okay, and soon I will have like around 200 bricks. I mean more insulated wood too for something too, so. And I should have prepared. Hey Gregory again. You're working on your own base at the moment, okay, with your clan. Support. You forgot to tell me which the IP for the server on the other Sunday the other day. But eventually I think I was not at home that day, so kinda it was okay for you to not send it. So I could check out the party and the base and stuff, but that's okay, don't worry. You've been getting stuff ready for the update, okay. So don't forget that first it will, the patch, you know, with big patches, the big stress tests have to happen. So it is intended for the patch to come out first on the test live version. And you know, usually in the test live it will stick there for like a while, for a few weeks before being... so don't rush it too much, but you know, we will have it dropped for like... so third quarter, so it should be still around like the summer or the end of summer, so not sure, we aren't sure of things, so I think you guys still have some time until the update drops, so kinda... wait! Your base was raided twice! Really? Sorry to hear that. Did the raiders did a lot of damage? Holy cow, sorry to hear that. Okay, so this is red. That really sucks. So we'll be having some steel bar. I do have to go for a farming run in a while, okay? I just want to see if I finally choose the proper place to add these crafting stations, okay? So crafting stations are the priority there, and then I will choose which rooms I will use for other, you know, proposals, so... just get things done. So what I have to make tier 3, okay, so I thought I had the best stuff. Is it, or is this like the highest tier stuff, the improved one? I think it is. So like the master chef, yeah. Yeah, I think you don't have like a better stuff. Yes, definitely just the alchemist stuff. And then I will have like all of the possible crafting stations upgraded, okay? And I forgot the beehive, okay? We'll get to it soon. Ah, this is so fast. I'm impressed, okay. Then whatever I have to craft, I may craft inside of the base or something like that. So let me catch up soon. Let me just craft the other precision alchemist. So I do have the where is it at? Holy cow! Okay. So I have the fireball cauldron, the precision one. Makes me crap. Sorry, I have to just do the important stuff. This may wanna this thing. Okay, so I may wanna separate this to make it faster. Through the other improved benches. Hang on, where are those? Not this one. Okay, I may have to discard this. The improved. They are here actually in the hotbar. Make this faster. It's just the same, costs the same thing, okay, which is good for the lower tier ones to just be as cheap as these, the improved ones, I mean. So it's just slower, that's why I'm putting less here. Okay, while we wait a bit, you lost so much, a lot was destroyed, your clan leader has been at war with them for a few days. Not that's why we're all making solo bases much easier. And once gets destroyed, move to another. Oh yeah, so like keep things separated. It always has been like safer to have at least two or multiple bases, like with your resources separated instead of having only things in only one. It's like the loss will be bigger, you know. So it's like maybe people can just think in everything, you know, because you guys like are in a big clan and stuff. And but yes, having everything in just one base is always a risky thing, and I've done that risky thing in other games. Like as a solo player, for me, it will be even more risky. It happened that I had like, for example, 2 bases or outposts through different parts of the maps. For example, when I had to like harvest things, no, separate things, but part of the time I had my stuff in only one base, so that was so risky. I think I was very lucky on that, but yeah, it happens. And sorry to hear that. Really, it sucks. 3 different clans came together just to fight your clan. Like they really teamed up, all of them, to just fight your big clan, because it's not easy to fight like a 30-man clan. It's kind of, but it's to have to get rid of. We're going all. Yeah, it's kind of. I mean, it can happen, but you know, it's like. I hope you guys recover, though. I mean, if you all keep working together, I think you can just sometime take revenge on them. Because what they can take from you is like your feats and what you guys have learned through the time. So I guess you can recover fast if you can just do things like, even with the big loss. It kind of sucks on this game, because in other games too it's kind of about the grind too. But if you guys can just even if you can recover a big part of the loss, because through all the time you can just recover what you people have built, and you guys were so happy about what you've done. It's kind of, you cannot recover the time lost on that. It's so annoying. But if you can just take revenge on them, like destroy also what they have done, so kind of 50-50. And if you have to move, don't move to another server, because that's what they want. They will consider that as a win for them. So but really wish you the best for that. So kind of you have to do things separately, and have like a core base, like a main base, and then separated bases, but don't have like the main things on that base. Use the main base for like a few things, but more for the decoration purposes, and then like the smaller bases or something for like your main resources. But that's gonna be annoying to transport like all of the resources from one base to another. I don't know how you guys gonna do. I'm not really used to play as a team like that much, like max a couple of players, so not sure how you guys gonna work with that. But wish you the best. I don't really play anymore on PvP here, like for quite a long time, so it's like almost done. Yeah, now I'm able to do that. Okay, let's do this. Glass. Holy cow. I usually always miss something. Okay, plenty glass. Here we go. Oh, holy cow. Okay. And this stream was all about furnishing, and I'm still here. Holy cow. Sorry, people. But you know, these things take a while. Just part of the game, I guess. Forgot about the details. No more reinforcements for now, but yeah. Okay. Maybe in a while. I mean, it is still for something else. So bench is almost done. may have to come back eventually to grab something else. So now I have all the crafting stations with me. I think basically all. So let's go back somewhere in this place. And I was wondering if I should put these things here or like on the rooms above, but like here, maybe let's still check downstairs. Okay, so here's the tower, and then we have this passage to what I suppose it's, oh, holy cow, I don't like to see this. But we will see how this goes. Okay, so, and then we have this is so strange. Okay, I always have to go through here. No way out through there. Okay, interesting. I still have that thing hanging there. I'll have to take care of the structures here. I know. And this is like open air here, and then the bathhouse. And then I could just move to this side. Okay. And then the bathhouse in that area. Okay. Place to relax, I suppose. Then we have this hidden room in here, which I could add, like, this furnace is so... It just occupies like the whole room. The room is tiny though. So I said I think I can get rid of this, so I can actually get a few iron bars, okay, in bricks. That's gonna be useful. Tomorrow, let me just... They have over 50 players. Holy cow, okay. Let me just it's so much text. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. So kinda you're focusing on weapons, armor, and getting a lot of war animals, because they are all kind of noobs. They easily get one shotted from us. Okay, so it's not that bad. They just have over 50 players, so like big in numbers in total combined in all their clans, like, but they get slaughtered every time. Okay. But when they use their avatars, okay. So it's kinda quantity doesn't mean quality in this case. So if playing on PvP officially, you shouldn't decorate it. Only build walls, trap buildings, and dragon. So you can make bombs. Tomorrow everyone is coming online and you're gonna attack every one of the bases at once. Basic surprise attack. Okay, you're gonna pay maybe followers of your but we're chill, relaxing, friendly. You cannot be that friendly on PvP server. But yes, okay, so you're gonna go with Yogg. So oh, okay. I just hurt my hand on this desk. So I guess... Alright, so then tell me the results of the war. Okay, now I'm curious. Alright, we could put here like the armorers or something. Holy cow, this is like... These stations are like horrible, huge. See, I wanted to like put here the bulk iron. I could not put here the bench. Alright, this is concerning. This is like a lot of stuff. This is insane. How about this precision bench? Okay. This is not like much smaller, but still. Holy cow. Like, I wanted like to put blacksmith benches and then the other benches too. So this is not something to consider putting here, but I could put something here. But then we have like this oh, look how the bathhouse here. And then we have like this room on this side, which is, it has definitely more space. So I think it will be like a good idea definitely to add the the functional rooms downstairs, let's say, because it's more easy to access. You know, I go out to just harvest things, and then I need to craft stuff in a rush. I don't have to go up. I can just simply craft things downstairs. So it's kind of a good idea. Then I have the monsters of these monsters of stations. That ugliness of thing that I have here, this well, I have to do something about it. I will do it soon. What the hell? I need this for support, so we need to wait for 3.0 to remove the stability of buildings as an option. So but I could work something out here with the stations. I can separate these into two. Holy cow, I don't even... Maybe adding a few extra walls and then putting these like on corners. Oh, this is super ugly. But yes, let me see. I want really to make like a furnace room. So yes, here is just the beginning. Let's say the entrance, and then we go here. Okay. Like, we go first here, and I could already have something on this side. Like, yeah, like I want to have like the alchemist stuff separated from the blacksmith and the carpentry thing and the armorers, and I have here the old armorers bench, but it seems like that the garrison's armorer bench will allow you to craft a few things, and then if you want a really low tier armor, you have to use like the lower tier armorers benches instead. So it's kind of, you need two things. So, and you have the tannery. Okay, interesting. So the first stuff, I mean, I could put like a furnace here and then the other one on the other side, and then some blacksmiths here, or like put like here two furnaces, and then no, I need some walls separating these, but I don't have enough resources for the walls right now. It kind of sucks. There's a surprise attack. Come join the fight. I don't have time, but thank you so much for I can suck the combat. I'm not gonna I don't think I will, you know, help you, but I'm not that good on the when it comes to be a big influence when it comes to PvP. You see, I've been on like single player and PvE for so long. Guess I will be like very clumsy. I probably will like be more of a bother than anything else. Like, I'm not even leveled up in there, and I had to grind, and in the end of the day I dedicate more time to other life things than really to gaming. So kinda, I'm so sorry. She even didn't give the IP the other day, so kinda sorry though, but good luck with that. I think you guys, if you are like very experienced on that, I think you guys can take them down easily. Yes, maybe if mostly of you guys were like offline, it was like a good time for them to just join together and raid you. Meanwhile, you were offline. It's probably that's what happened. Something that you, from my own experience, that you always have to count on. It's just the possibility of getting raided, no matter how big can be your clan, how experienced you can be in the game. It can always happen, always, anywhere, and in any server that you can be, in any game, that can always happen. See, I was like a solo player in other games, like even games like Rust. Well, Rust, I didn't have like good experiences, but in like games like not very different from Rust, like Hurt World and stuff. Like, it's hard for a single player to survive in there. I've made big bases and stuff. Took so long for me to get ready, but I still got like a lot of times unsuccessfully, but other times successful. That I'm like, it's possible. So it's like you cannot be like overconfident, but it's bad when it happens. But you guys can make it, okay? Just do your best right now. It's all I can tell. And if those guys are that clumsy, I think you guys can win them. And if you feel like you're not having fun in that server, then I guess you know what to do, because games are all to have fun after all. So I'm making some bricks. I think I should be getting more stones soon. Okay. Then this means that I may have to get more reinforcements then. That's so annoying. You know what? Let me check these pieces. I may have somewhere here. Okay, so I need some more walls, definitely. Because I want to separate that ugly room into two, maybe. Because I want to make the functional rooms in there. So let's harvest for more resources. Meanwhile, okay, this is just not enough. Okay. Holy cow! This sucks so bad. So let's get a few more things. Meanwhile, okay. Structure stuff in there because it's supposed to have the base ready by now. So just adding a couple more walls and one or two door frames in there, because that place, that room is so ugly. But since I cannot decide what to do in there, I can make that place like a crafting room, 2 crafting rooms at least. These stations are so huge that it's kind of hard to have like a proper place to put them in that base. Kind of I don't have a server, it's a single player session. You can not get in. Access denied. No, but really, it's like time zones. It's like for sure later I have to chill out and do chores. Do a few chores and also dedicate some time to my boyfriend too. I probably will be out of here or do other things, so not giving an excuse to not be there. It would take me so long to level up now there, and not only that, but it's like I'm already spending a lot of time here, so to go for like fighting and raiding right now there. I'm not even prepared for that. Like, couldn't grind in such a couple of hours. So, but thank you though, kinda. And I really do have to go for a long break after this. Just my health doesn't allow me to just spend like a lot of time. Like, sorry. I was already waiting for that invitation the other day to check your server, but that's okay though. I think you guys can still make it. So yeah. No, damn you for the other day telling me that you'll give me the IP to enter in that server, and I was waiting for your message. You didn't say me anything. So it's not my fault. I don't have time to gear up now and level up to help you guys, so kinda I cannot do that in 2 hours. Like, and how am I? Oh, how am I supposed to help you? Like winning them, it's not only one person that's gonna make a difference. You'll need like 10 or 20 people more in your place to help winning them. Like, but if you guys are more experienced than them, if they are that bad, I think if you are like being able to now, like you want me to farm for you guys, and I can like not doing chores, not washing the dishes later, or doing other things, not spending time with my boyfriend, to put like some PvP stuff of the gaming priority like later. No thanks, sorry, I have to skip that. But thanks for the invite though. Like for invites, like tell me that way ahead of time. I'm not always available. Don't get me wrong though. Okay, so we need what's concerning more here right now is like the iron. So I think these bricks may be enough for a couple of walls, like a bunch of them. And now, yes, well, reinforcements. This sucks a lot, so I do need to put down the... I wasn't thinking properly about this. Let's put this down. This placement of things is just without the foundations, kinda... Alright. So getting again more iron. Let me put more bugs here. Actually, for fish, go right now for the flea press. And instead of the preservation boxes, I have plenty of food in there already. Okay, so more iron. Okay. And I'm not gonna catch the elevator now. Need to do some cardio. I'm also gonna grab a few more stone just in case I need them. But not gonna make more bricks for now, okay? Do them as I go. Crafting is fast anyway, so just what concerns me more is really the making of the reinforcements for a few more walls. That's all. Because I don't like the looks of that room downstairs. It's just horrible. Anyway, I will be soon again grabbing more iron. Maybe I need to do that like for a little longer because you know, I will need iron for whatever furniture I'll need to put in there and decorations. I'm still concerned about the fact that I have to go back to the vaults in a while so I can put my hands on the bits for the at least the how can I say that, the statues of the vault. So holy cow, why did I lose the feats when I reset the feats points, the feats for the vault statues? I shouldn't be losing those specifically, okay, because I unlocked them on the map. I didn't unlock them normally, so it kinda, that's bugged. I think I may have to report that really, and I forgot to report that the other day. Well, I should do that later, if I remember. Because complaining here won't take me anywhere. It's gonna make just a little bit, okay? Meanwhile, let this already craft some steel bars. It crafts fast, just... It will craft a little bit because I don't have enough steel fire. Okay, makes sense. That calls for more brimstone. This is painful. I have to travel for brimstone. I can do a little workaround. Where is it at? Here. I'm gonna place these. I didn't want to put them down though. They are a nice addition. Hang on. Let me go back to that not so pretty room here. Okay, not so pretty because of these massive things. You know, I could always pick this up. I'm using those ugly pillars instead of the actual storm glass pillars. That's even worse. And I could, you know, always use these somewhere instead. I mean, now that looks like a little better, you know? It's like a nice addition instead of dismantling them, but yeah. I mean, now it doesn't look that horrible, but here, you know, I don't know. It's not supposed to... I want to cover this up. Yeah. So it looks like I do have to wait. I'm gonna dismantle this for a bit of resources out of desperation, okay? I'm just trying so hard to not get some brimstone. I will have to get it one way or another, okay? Alright, and what I wanted to try doing here is to avoid those pillars. Will be to just shut this section here, okay? Close this. Maybe I could like do a corner like this. Won't be like looking that bad. Put the station in there or something, you know, and then close this area too. But of course, not enough resources. And make like some sort of room here and then another room in there. Then we have this pillar here, like occupying space. That's enraging. Or I could, like, for example, put these walls here instead. And from the other side I won't see the pillar, but then I will see the other pillar. The pillars have to be in there because of the holding the structures above, you know. So it's so... It's horrible because I have pillars in the center too, because they have to be in there or things will fall apart. So if I could go back on time, I will do this differently. Yes, I'll hold. But I don't want to touch the... so what I could also do would be like to cover both sides here. I can I just get rid... yeah, nothing. And these frames are not really supporting anything above, and these frames will look great. I could put like a fireplace inside, because this looks kind of weird, like having a wall here, but it's just to go in harmony with the rest of the walls in there, in like the inner side of this. Okay, it looks pretty, but then we have like, holy cow, you know. So I mean, at least I have like some more space in there, so I could put something. So about this side we have a problem. Or I could, for example, move this, and instead of the walls here, I could put the walls on this side. But yeah, the walls have to be facing somewhere, and it's not gonna look pretty. See, it still looks weird. So it's like you cannot just put like a station here because of that stupid pillar on the way. So it's like, it feels to me like I want to cover this area and just have like a plain wall here, so I could put just things properly. Like I want to do something here instead. For example, what I say is that if I could cover this, like to hide these freaking pillars, and then keep going. But I like this area here, so it's like covering this with the rest of the walls. Maybe I could now put a custom fireplace here, for example, or nothing, so I could put like a station now. Yes, we will see how it goes very soon, as soon as I get more resources, okay? Pillar's ugliness. 24. Holy cow. Never felt so poor. Okay, yeah. So what else can I dismantle? I feel so stupid right now. I could just have many more resources by now. Okay, I'm not using these wedges like at all anymore. I use a few here and there. Maybe I could use in a different base, like with another design, definitely. And I should, but yeah. More resources for me, more reinforcements. Let's be careful to not remove any of the walls here of the tower. One of the things that fall apart after all the work I had here. Dismantling bench is away. Ah! Okay, that works too, thank you! Trust me, honestly, the only few things that I put on the dismantling bench were the scraps that give you like the a bits of Eldarium. I put like weapons and tools there, armor pieces. I wasn't aware about the building pieces. Thanks again. You've been helpful with that. So the bench is here. Thank you. Oh, been a lifesaver today. Okay, so let's get, I'm gonna keep this, okay, because I don't know yet if I'm gonna use those. Maybe I will, I think likely I will, yeah. So let's go there. Cool, I still have these things here, so I think I'm not gonna use this now. Let's set, oh okay, it's the flip press. Alright, just a few things. May not want to put everything here. Definitely. Okay, cool. I wonder if this will... Does this get me like the exactly amount? Maybe, maybe. It makes sense if so. Not sure about this for now, so... nice amount, okay. Okay, cool. So now we have a bit more, definitely. Grab this now. Everything excess weapons, building pieces, decorations, and so on. Yeah, I don't really remember if I put like placeables, like yes, decorations, other crafting stations, or even pieces in the bench before. I only remember about the gear and other stuff in there. But it's cool. Okay, much more useful and time saving. So thanks again. Yeah. It makes a lot of sense to put those things in there too, so yeah. Okay, so back here. Well, I suppose from the other side this will look like a bit bad, but... I'm gonna try a couple of things here. So if I put like a door here, it will like not save much space. But here it will take like some space away too. But at least it covers up those ugly pillars. It just... the ugliness on this side. Yeah, it's gonna look odd like this, but we'll see. I'm gonna go to the other side and see how it looks like. Then okay, so I can like put a station closer to this area too, even if it makes things a little more expensive. Like I just go here. Definitely not pretty. But I That's like backwards. That wall is backwards. That's also just not what good. But I can play around with lights on there, and then it may not look horrible in the end. I want to switch the direction of that wall that is holding the crap. Okay, this thing. Even though. Okay. And now I cannot put then the wall because of this special ceiling piece. If I remove this, maybe I will have some trouble above. Holy cow. Maybe. I wonder what's above this. But maybe I will leave it without wall. Even it's gonna be looking a little incomplete. Okay. And no, it was risky. There's nothing above. Cool. Okay, it's just an open air area. Yeah. So cool. So I can place it after I can place the wall. Okay, now it's turned to the right direction. Okay, and now I can place this. Cool. All right. About the other pieces, I'll think about it. Really. I'm not sure about this. This definitely occupies some space, but so these things covering up the pillars. These pillars are so just atrocious. I could really cover this up with some sort of strange design. I just don't want to just overdo things because of the cost of things, and maybe no, could just end this with a corner and have that thing there so I could look over things from here. And this is the way out, right, okay. Strange room. But at least it looks more like a better room than before. Kind of 3 walls on that side and 2 there. I don't like this, but I can fix this. Crap. If I replace that with a common ceiling piece, okay, and remove these walls back to my inventory. I have to replace this, and I will put the other one back. Hang on. Okay, yeah, looks better now. It's centered with this door. Okay, so it's okay. It could be like 3 walls wide in this side, but then there's a pillar here, so I think it's better like this. It's not like overwhelming to my eyes in a way, so I can totally now make this like a crafting room, and can make the same thing in the other side, and then here the center I will fix this soon. Okay, so kind of I have a strange thing here because of these walls. That's okay, I will fix that eventually. All right, I'll get thing here too. try to manage something out of that. This is so strange, but I'll fix that. I'll fix everything in its base. Right. I do my best to do so. Okay. So I think okay. I sense I will be running out of resources soon because of this silly thing that I'm doing here, but that's okay. I forgot. These vaulted ceilings are just so stubborn. And here... Yeah, exactly. Bad news. I added a brazier here, which would be a great idea, though maybe I could like do something else than hear about the lights. Okay. I think I still have a few frames, that's why I'm dismantling this. May not be the best idea, but okay. So... yeah, I've done that there. Let me check the other side quickly. It's not that complicated. So this side is just the walls are facing the correct position. The other side weren't, so problem solved, I guess. Okay. And then I have to cover these walls. And guess and this side too, and then this room will be ready. Hey Saturn Dragon, how are you? Welcome back to my stream. Let me drink some water, and I think I have a feeling that I do have... yeah, it is the time. It is the time to get more brimstone. I have no other choice, like, at all right now. So, drinking water and go to the brimstone spot that I used to go before soon. Alright, so it is so frustrating because I was supposed to just start furnishing this place with all the stuff that I have here right now, like adding the stations already, and I ended with this small issue on this room, trying to not make it so ugly, but at least, you know, making, instead of one big room, 3 rooms here, and I have to fix this. I don't really have to just close this, keep this thing here, removing it, because there's a brazier down there. Up there, I mean, I can actually make a custom fire here, or add the brazier that I just removed from the other side. Like this, or I can always just use this. Okay, it will stay in there. Okay, give some extra lights here. Can stay like that. It's not that ugly anymore, so I have to finish these bits of the walls. So anyway, sooner or later I will need more steel fires, so yeah, guess I can always use a door here too, but yeah, I think I will have to leave these pillars here. Yeah, so we'll see. So this room is ready. Maybe before going to the brimstone thing, I could already... so I don't need this fireball cauldron, okay? So I have the better cauldron now. Now I can already dismantle this. 4 more iron, okay, cool. But I still need to grab brimstone, okay? I need more steel. So I was trying something here. No, it's really... these things are just horrible, horribly huge. I didn't want to put one in each room, okay? They need to be like close to each other, but I wanted them to be like in equal places. Like this could be like the furnace room, but it's like one here and... or one here and another one there, for example. Or like if I put one... no, here it just... no, this looks odd. Or for example the alchemist stuff here. But I think here it's a good location for these furnaces. Or like here it's just a small, very small room. Here is like the entrance, so maybe... so I was also considering like before, which wasn't really possible. So this is like the passage, okay? I actually find this area interesting somehow. This is the passage to the next crafting rooms, let's say, or... like, I don't know, because that's the bathhouse, so we want like some sort of relaxing place here, but like having like the crafting stations here will look like a little odd, but it's not like an idea to discard. Like, I wanted these smaller rooms to be like the furnace rooms, but the furnace is really huge and I need like more than one for like one for the bricks and the other for the iron, for example. So it's like, I think it should be a better idea to have them all in one room instead. And this room actually has like, it's not huge, but it has enough space for both. So adding them here is kind of not a bad idea at all. So I think I should start actually to place this here before going out for the brimstone for more steel fire. Okay. I want them to be properly placed. So the tier 1 furnaces are the few things that probably can be placed in the first floor because of the water level. And I put the ceiling pieces instead of foundations here. And they are like too low level, so they are too close to the water. And it says that I cannot build on the water, but it doesn't apply to these foundation, to these furnaces. Maybe I could put the furnace in the corner instead of the center, but that's okay. I guess it will be fine. Can I just... they need to be like in a... yeah. I'm very demanding with this, with the placement, but even though that makes me spend some time. So kinda... yeah, I think so. Yeah, so like the forge room, the furnace room, whatever you want to call, same thing. And let me see. And then usually I like to have like the blacksmith close, but unfortunately here on this room kinda... so actually this blacksmith bench can go because I have the other benches, so... and I have 3 other benches. So I have 2 improved ones, and then I have the garrison one somewhere. So no need for more for now, okay? Then I have the alchemist stuff, and okay. So I have here the blacksmith's ones. I have to put this somewhere too. Casting table, okay. Not that I use it much for now, but can be like close to this, but I'm not sure yet, okay? I still have like a couple of rooms upstairs that I was thinking that they could actually fit. I mean, I had better days, but I'm not bad today. I'm okay today. Thank you so much. And finally back to streaming after a week of streaming. So thank you for asking. Good to see you here, by the way. So like the blacksmith could go like here in the corner, but I have like the other ones. This is such an odd room, but then it's not fully complete, so I kinda... these walls here. Still have to do something about this whenever I have more resources for the walls. Turning this, there's a room. Let me just go for a swim quickly so I can reach this side faster, actually. If I go upstairs, actually, it's kind of further away, I know, but... so up here, okay, exactly these rooms, okay. I think they could fit like more for crafting stuff, okay, for some reason, I don't know. But they have like, I think they are kind of proper to just get things like to craft, you know. So I was wondering if I should like put everything downstairs. It's sometimes hard to decide for some reason for me to where I should put things or not. But I don't know. At times with me, just everything is just tough to decide for no reason. But anyway, ahead, I'm gonna really go get some brimstone, okay? And I still haven't, finished the bottom of this pool. What I was really supposed to do that, but yeah. So let's finish these rooms, okay? Of course. Where I usually go get brimstone is here, and I usually go with a horse because it's kind of faster. I can always go for a swim, you know, but it's kind of... it takes a while, doesn't it? Take a while. It takes a while. But I mean, I can give it a try still without the horse or without... no, I need to take followers with me because my build for like for combat is so bad right now. But you know, if I go for a swim, I don't have to go through the threads over there. I just don't grab like a lot of iron like this. It's gonna be stupid, I know, but where is my war axe? It has to be somewhere. It's here, okay. It's not on the slot that I usually put it at, but okay. Berries, no, I think I should drink some water, okay. So anyway, I think I'm gonna bring some of my strongest trolls. I need to I need to keep leveling up destroyers, so I think this two should be enough for me. Even though, you know, take it, but I had to drop everything back in my place, so guess I'm just gonna go for a run. There is a boss I should keep farming, but not with his attributes build right now, okay? And my base is starting to just the render. There's so many building pieces there, that's crazy. Anyway, I hope I'm back home soon. I can get more things done. It just, I'm not happy about what I have done today. Just not very productive. No, I spent so much time deciding where I should put like the doors in there that I kind of and felt confused about all the things. Yeah, trolls can swim actually. I don't think my trolls can, but they should be swimming. Oh, come on, I know you can swim. Ah, okay. They can do it, yes. Yes, I usually avoid this, let's say, actual path, but because swimming takes longer than going for a ride on the horse through the inland, but looking for an alternative today. For whatever reason I just... Sometimes there are usually treasure chests around with a few coins, and so I mean, I could check that for, you know, out by curiosity, but just breathe a bit and then I'll go down for something a bit different. Okay, there it is. Yeah, some gold coins, gold and coins I mean, and few cages with bones. Whatever happened here we don't want to know. Yeah, a few drinks that I will never touch, probably just collect. Lots of drinks. And I'm losing my breath. Really risky. So let's keep going. I guess I should just swim a little more. I feel like this was a really bad idea. Yeah, I can be able to actually go back to camps, see if I can capture more trolls and such, okay? So next step is really to find the proper place to put all of these crafting stations, put more things inside of the base and such, and yeah, I have to put like all the storage. I really want to make the Eldarian chests too. Do you really need lots of crocodiles in this game? Anyway. Chased. We'll see. I do have to unlock a few more things for my base and such. More decorations and so on, and then I should be back to normal in a few weeks. Maybe patch 3.0 will hit. And by that time probably I will have a few more things done. I am hoping. We don't know. Base has been a bit of a headache. Sometimes too much is too much, but you know, it is worth it. I guess we have these I keep calling them hyenas. I mean, they behave and they sound like hyenas. They are wolves in the game. In this map, I mean, they are just hyenas disguised. They just have different furs. Dark cope is okay. For like 6 brimstone nodes. And now we're back with harvesting rates at 1, okay? So I'm not getting as much as before, okay? The period of higher harvesting rates is over. Now we're back to 1 to punish myself even more. Of resources and more. Except this pickaxe is pretty good, but if I could unlock the Eldarin tools, that would be better. I only got this, so I run through all of this. I mean, it is about time to just go by land instead of swimming. I feel so stupid right now. Anyway, let's go back home. Did I get enough? Yes, I did. They are still annoying. Rocks. So. The stamina kind of sucks for me. It's just I have such low health and stuff right now. I just holy cow. Case gaming. It's going okay, I guess. At least today. Thank you for asking. How about on your side? I had to go out of my little castle and because I needed brimstone, and my build is so bad that I am even taking lots of damage from from this creature. I didn't bring with me the... Okay, it has to be like this. So I'm just gonna drink from the healing pack. Okay. Thanks for asking. And with you? I didn't bring the horse with me because I'm very encumbered due to the crafting stations that I'm carrying. I can move around while encumbered. I'm just gonna go for a swim, that's all. Ah, glowing goop. Okay. I can even make the glowing things yet, so... I do need more iron. There's a lot of iron on that side, but I can always reach to the other side of the shore. I'm still far. What a waste of time. Oh, you think it's calming? Thank you. It's just me that I find it so irritating. But, well, at least it is a good sign, I guess. If it helps you sleep, it's actually a really good thing to know. It's a good sign, I guess. I think it won't help at all anyone falling asleep, especially also because of the how bad the acoustic is right now since I moved out. So, but it's good to know that. Thanks. And giant snakes, nope. With this, I don't have a combat build now, so. It's been a while since I don't do that. I'm not farming skeleton keys, so I can just open more legendary chests. My base is slowly rendering in the distance. Holy cow. How isn't my game crashing? So before anything, I'm gonna go to the other side of the base and really start farming more iron. And I'm gonna put down some crafting stations inside of the base, start to really get a few more things done. Okay, more fish. I'm just adding that stuff there for no reason. And I don't need this now. So yeah. This is gonna rot, so I have so much of this stuff on my preservation boxes, I just don't need to... whatever. So, more of these. Let's make more things. Do I have... no, I had to wait for the elevator. Let's go through the alternative way. Things, I guess. So there are actually a few features that I never thought the developers would implement. Like so I'm kind of limited to answer to that question. So I'm gonna limit myself to talk about what was published, because I cannot talk much further than that. From what I know, it's confidential. But I can tell that, yeah, a few things like the Battle Pass, in-game shop, and sorcery, I had no idea. I wasn't expecting that to show up ever in the game, but it was mentioned that the developers were actually planning to add sorcery in the past, like a long time ago, and that is part of the lore of the Conan story overall. And looking to what the developers has shown about the feature, I find that it is actually a pretty good idea to be a completely optional feature, and the use of the corruption that we already have in game and that we actually run away from, because corruption, we all know that the name it's all about bad things, because corruption will make you weak in terms of physically. It will like limit you in terms of health points and stamina, and that you will depend of corruption to even cast spells and become more powerful in terms of damage. It's pretty interesting. I think it's a very smart idea, because for you to become more powerful, you have to put yourself in under this limitation, a physical limitation, and the fact that your character appearance will change because you're using that corruption to cast spells and become more powerful. I think it's pretty interesting, and the spells themselves, what they've shown, look pretty fun. I don't feel like it's gonna be very overwhelming in terms of like for the combat, for PvP or anything else. Plus, first, it feels like it's an alternative, and the fact that you will have like limitations because of the corruption costs and the animation itself. So the character is like holding like some sort of staff to cast the spells, and it will become vulnerable to attacks. It's something that's not going to be like very OP, but time will tell if it will be balanced towards the current combat and stuff. But I'm actually looking forward a lot more for the attributes revamp. Okay, so we have like the old school stuff still around, and even though this is more like straightforward, you know what you will spend on. If you want like to be less encumbrant, you're gonna go for the encumbrance. If you want to be like become less tired, you're gonna go for the grit and stuff. But I think if they really want to make us having a more customizable experience, and I think what they've done in there, I think it was pretty smart to just go for the perks. Now you can choose which perk to go after. From two to two perks, you can like choose if you want a perk or another. I think it's gonna be hard for us to choose which perk to go in the beginning, but I guess now we can have a more different types of builds instead of having to go always for that same one and stuff, and merging different types of attributes. So for example, the encumbrance will be gone, but you have like the encumbrance merged with the strength, because if you are stronger, you can carry more things. That makes a lot of sense, and having like the accuracy together with the agility. So I think it's like a good change, and like all of the adjustments that they will do. I'm not sure how people feel about some people feel about the changes on the followers. I'm not sure also how I will feel about the attributes that you need to use towards making your followers stronger, because the followers will be weak. So we'll see how it goes on that. So not sure about what I can talk about, like the Black Lotus Bazaar, the in-game shop. I think it's an okay alternative to the old DLCs. I was used to the old DLCs, I like them, but if you, for example, I have the DLCs and I use more like the building pieces and the armor pieces than the weapons, so I think it's like a waste. You're paying also for the weapons and not using them. So having like the options to only buy a part of the pack on the shop, I think it's a better idea than the whole thing. But about the battle pass, I think people are like afraid of it because of how it is in other games. But I think if Funcom does it in the right way, I don't think it should feel overwhelming. Like you have like the free challenges, you don't have to go for them like all the time. You can be a casual player, you can stop playing the game for like a week or so, come back, do a few of the easy challenges, reroll the challenges if you feel like you don't want to do the current ones. Go and kill 10 shellbacks, harvest like a few resources, and you can get a free item. I think that's pretty cool, because it's like a quest system, but don't feel forced to do so or spend money if you don't want to go for it. You can ignore like that tab of the battle pass if you don't have to go for it. And if you lose a few cosmetic pieces, like, it's okay. More cool stuff is going to be implemented even for free in the game in the future, if they do what they promise to do, okay? So, and in the PC you have also the alternative, that's the mods. And so yeah, I think it's like something to not be afraid of. It's in there, but you don't have to use them, those things, if you don't like. So it's like, I'm also looking for other adjustments, and I want to study better how really the armor and weapons will work when it comes to the attributes. So now what she will do with the attributes is how these will have a bigger influence on your armor than the other way around, and it's now. So what you see here, it just will change. So I want to look more into that later. So yeah, it's like I think it's just a big answer, but I hope you understood. I'm looking forward into a few features, but like not too excited about a few things, but more really into the attribute stuff the most. Okay, and I like the special effects on the source. Sorcery is not something that I like to see in games, to be honest. Like I've played a lot Citadel Forge with Fire, but it's more of a spell-based game, really. It's an easy way of gathering like resources, of killing enemies, but in Conan it should never be like a main thing of the game. You should still use the melee combat mainly, except for the bulls, of course, to go for things. And I don't think like it will be a big influence in the gameplay overall, but it's like an extra thing to do. You have to unlock the spells, you have to figure out mysteries to go for it, so it's like an extra thing. But the effects, the special effects that the developers shown, the animations, the character, I find that pretty cool stuff. So I think it's something else that actually some players I've talked with some, and they were looking for that features for such a long time, and finally they brought to the game. So it's like, if the developers really keep adding new features and new content to the game through the years, if since some players will be into keep supporting the game, then that's better. I just want the game to keep being supported for as long as possible. Okay, as long as Funcom doesn't fail much with what they said, it's the most important, I guess, because then they will probably will lose some players with the addition of the microtransactions, because it's not something that people enjoy to see in games. Okay, yeah, I was never fond of that, but if it has to be that way to keep supporting the game through the time, then I don't see why not. If they do it like not in a really awful way, okay, if they keep up with the cosmetic stuff, I just probably I'd agree more with the microtransactions in games like Path of Exile, because Path of Exile is really free to play. But if they saw that the cultural packs, the old DLCs in the game itself, sales are just not fueling the game expenses and in paying the team every month anymore, okay, because they did big sales with the games, but they are not like selling the game as much as before, then probably they had to manage something, and that something was the addition of the battle pass in the in-game store. Then I don't see why not, even if that's not everyone's cup of tea. Just you don't have to use those things. You don't have to give Funcom your money if you don't want to. So that's like my 2 cents. And you see, I'm not able to just spend things in games, money in games anymore. If I get new stuff in games, it's because I've earned that for free for sure, with the very small exceptions, but it just, I have priorities and even sometimes I cannot pay for that. So but for example, V-Rising, I've earned keys for that. I think it's like a good thing of being a content creator. But other than that, I feel like if I can support this game that I love, it's just to keep more content, keep making content for it, because that's a way of promoting the game, in a way for free, to help dragging more players to it. And I've done that before, and it's a way of supporting the game. Okay, by sharing stuff about the game, you promote the game for other people to buy it. So Funcom earns money that way too, okay, if you share the word about their games. But of course, if they also do this type of monetization, they will earn much more money that way. So that's on their side. As long as they never sell power in there. Of course, we people, if we like to collect things, because as you can see, I'm a huge collector of things in the game, but that's probably will have to stop, even though I love to do all of the DLC showcases. That may have to stop at a point, and will, because I have limitations now, okay. I feel like it's gonna be frustrating for people who cannot grab things on time because of many reasons, okay? And certain items like battle pass items will eventually go away from the game to grab within 3 months. 3 months is still an acceptable amount of time, but not everyone will be able to get those. Even Twitch drops, things from the Twitch drops will probably not have a comeback at the time, but in the future you will have new cool stuff to grab. But I understand the frustration of people who will not ever be able to get those things available again to grab. But you know, the good thing is that the game has already so much variety, and knowing that the developers will keep adding new features and new free content to the game if they promise what they are telling, because we never know, then I feel like we should not worry way too much, not overthink about it. Just I've already accepted that, so I guess we should look also more into the features, and I guess in the end you will have to do what this game has to offer all the time, the same things. You will progress the way you used to. You will have a few extra things to go figure out in both maps, both Exile Lands and Isle of Sita. Will have this 3.0. You will have the sorcery things around to figure out, I think, from what they told. So I guess the rest, it just will add up to the game, just an extra. Let's say if everything is optional, then I don't think people should really feel upset about that. No, I'm not defending them or anything. I'm in no one's side, to be honest. I'm pretty neutral on this case about things, because you know, I think it is what it is. Things are not easy for anyone, especially nowadays. So kind of understand their side of doing these things now, but also understand the player's side in a way. So don't wanna defend anyone here. It's just as long as we are still able to keep playing the game and enjoying it in the part that is fluid, I think all will run well, I hope. So I'm gonna temporarily place down the alchemist, the new benches, the giant benches, not the bench, actually the cauldron. Okay. Okay. Here it says, alright, well, I need the silver. I dropped my named alchemist then in one of my containers, so kind of sucks. I do need tar, holy cow. So in any way I do have to go back. Oh, he's sliding. I guess we have the arm bug here. Still with the bug. It's here, okay. And what else I was talking about? Oh, I have 2 ceiling pieces here for no reason. It is the tar. I may have some tar somewhere, right? Right? Tar, yay. Okay. 3 steel bars. Okay, I have a few things scattered around for whatever reason. I can't wait to organize everything. I love organization, not this mess that I've been just dealing with for a while now. Okay, so back here. We will speed things up. So let's wait a little bit, I guess. Where is him? Oh, now you have a bench. In the past alchemists, in the past fireball cauldrons, he wouldn't have a right to have a bench. Now he does have a bench in these giant cauldrons Holy cow, that thing is like huge. I just don't know where to put it on. So, what else? We have 72 reinforcements. What? Hang on. This is what I'm missing. So, I went with the determination to grab brimstone when it was shaped that I wasn't carrying enough shaped for the walls, but at least I have brimstone now, right? Hello, your arm chopped. Anyway, we should have something around the place somewhere. Frustrating at this point. No. Okay. So back here we have a bit of steel fire. Can get a few things done already. Right. I may wanna put a few bricks, at least just bricks getting done in here, okay? Okay, just a few bricks. I may need for crafting something, okay? By the way, may have the blacksmith, maybe the other one. Armorer, blacksmith here, okay. Give me a moment. Sounds like someone is hitting the wall from the other side of the building. Maybe it's just a man, the trash man, because there's like trash bins outside. It's like, I'm not even sure. Maybe someone unloading a truck, I don't even know. It stopped, maybe it's just nothing special. The noise sometimes gets so bad here. The worst thing is really the stupid neighbors above, so... we can... okay. So anyway... Jesus may do a bit more reinforcements and maybe stop by there. For now at least, okay. It's a bit dark here right now, that's okay. So, I may use the torch. I think I've put down all of the torches on the ground before. Right, so I'm gonna eat a few insects for no reason. Okay. I still need a few walls here. Okay. So... I think the others are like on this side. This looks so weird. Okay, so another... it's not another room. Not until this is hiding these pillars, holy cow. So also, something that I'm looking forward a lot on the new update is that it will bring the option, as I repeat before in this stream, for whoever wasn't here and didn't listen, is the fact that we will be getting an option to remove the stability of the buildings. Remove or just slow it down, lower, or just increase it. So this means that I can just get rid of the pillars and just not worry about the stability. That will be amazing. so I didn't have to go through all of this mess here. Okay, so this is more of a proper room right now. Okay, I don't like this area that much right now, so yeah. Okay. We have like these strange things here, but okay. These walls facing the incorrect position, but I'll accept it. I don't even know what to do in here. Anyway, just because maybe I could always do this, so this side will be like in harmony with this side, 2 walls on the side instead of just one with the entrance. Just looks less horrible like this, I suppose. No. Alright. I need to add a few crafting stations here, but not sure which. So Conan is still making things. Right, so this area here should be just for the furnaces, I think. So I didn't want to put like the blacksmith too far from the furnaces. Okay. And I think the blacksmith still making stuff on the furnace, but I think I'm pretty much done by now with the walls. Okay, so I just had to fix these rooms. If I need to make more stuff, I will make. Okay. So this takes a little while to get crafted, but anyway, we'll see then. So let me just craft another wall. What else? Let me see. I'm gonna on the blacksmith bench. Maybe I was wondering if I should also put the alchemist stuff in around here instead of upstairs. Like maybe here. This is the way up. Maybe I could put like a door. Can I make doors? Yeah, they're pretty cheap. I have to remove the elevator and then add the door. Okay, that really sucks. Unable to find a valid end location. Nice. I may want to go up. I want to put this properly. Okay. May work like this. Need to drink more water. Okay. And there is an issue. This didn't reach the location I want. Okay. This reaches the place above. Why? Is it because of the door? That's so stupid. If I put this here... No, it's not because of the door at all. Here I go again. All the way up. Does it stop by the door? I don't think it does. Now it stops. Okay. It just came. It happens. So, okay, it's not closed. Okay, it's just more discreet now. Why doesn't... these don't have doors because doors are just here. Just don't have to go through the hassle of opening two doors in just such a small space, I guess. Okay, that's alright. Anyway, the bench is here. I think I should like put the blacksmith benches here because this will look like all in here. Then I have 3 benches, so it's like a no. Or like 2 here, 1 here, and another one on the side, because they are just 2, you know, where I will put the 3rd one, you know. So having 3 of them, it's just much more handy, of course. So it's like here I could just make things a little better, you know. So I could like put 1 here. I'm very picky with this, so placement. 1 here and another one on this side. It's just not exactly how I want it, but okay. Maybe, or I could just, I don't know, or like this, but then, you know, because this room only for the blacksmith just seems like a waste. Like 1 here and another 1 here, for example, and then the blacksmith here, I could do something else there instead of having like a blacksmith. I think this, I don't know, not the ceiling. Torch, okay. And then having the blacksmith on this side. Like the blacksmith here, for example. And then I will have like the bigger one. Or here, but here just, no. Maybe here instead, okay. So it's like here, maybe? For example. But it's like a whole room just for the blacksmith benches. So I was thinking if I should just it's not like it's not like perfectly placed, but it's immediately acceptable. Or should I just put like all of these in there, and then I will have like more room for other things instead. I mean, like here, another bench on the side, for example. Or I could do something else here. Like adding a bench here and then the other one on the side. It's like an option too. Yeah. Okay, so 1 side of the room for the blacksmith. Okay, so it won't be like a total waste of space, let's say, like I did with the furnaces. And even the furnaces could just be stuck in here, you know, but they are like so huge, so I think they deserve 1 room, 1 whole room for just them. And then I could always use the rest of the room for example, containers, okay? Because it's always useful to put containers on the side of the crafting stations, exactly. So for example, I could put like stones, bricks, iron stones, and so on, like on the sides of these things. And even things like decorative pieces related to forges, to forge rooms, to just whatever else, okay? Everything like linked with fire or something like that. with weapons, whatever else, okay? For example, with anything forged and stuff, okay? So it's like, it's pretty hot. These rooms are pretty warm all the time because of the what's being forged in here, okay? Something like that, you know? It's actually a pretty good idea. So what else could I put in here, like the armor? The armor bench, for example, because in the blacksmith you can make weapons. In the armor you can make armor pieces, right? And then I have the common armor's bench, okay? I could make the I have the improved, so I can actually get rid of the armor's bench. Yep, because the improved one you can make cool stuff there, like lower tier, I think. But you cannot make like lower tier stuff here. So kinda, I think I could go with both of these around the place. This is like some sort of, like, it has a corner, so I think it makes sense if I put it on the corner too, even though this will look probably better around the tannery. So it's kinda hard to decide if I should put this here instead, but okay. Like maybe the alchemy stuff here, because I need to make the steel fire, which should go directly to the furnace, so it will be like very handy to make like the alchemy stuff here, or like have an alchemy room like separately. So it's kind of like of a tough decision, but we'll see. Like the alchemy stuff now, it just the tier 3 things are just too big for this room, so it's like hard to decide, you know. It's just tough, really. And it's like it will be handy to have the tannery close, then because of the tar, because the tar is needed to make steel fire, but then the steel fire is made on the alchemy. So how about having the tannery close to the alchemy stuff, you know? So, and if I could have like easy access to the hang on, so let's say this is one of the towers of the entrance. We have like this little room here, like no big use for it, to be honest, unless it's just decoration. So this area is like kind of tough to put like a few stations. It's gonna look weird. Not a bad idea though. For example, to access those, like the other crafting stations, there's like no way through here, so I have to run outside. For example, I can go through here. This can get more complicated, to be honest. I have to go through this open air hallway to here, okay, and then we have the bathhouse in there. I had to go inside here. Okay. So actually, instead of going upstairs, because I was thinking to put one room, functional room upstairs, I could actually go here, put like the... I can put the tannery in the other room equal to this one, and here like the alchemy stuff. But the alchemy stuff is so... it just occupies so much stuff. So I have here this bench, but I believe it does the same thing as the other alchemy stuff. So let me check. Where are all of the alchemy stuff? Okay. And I have the... okay, the carpenters can just be separated anyway. So... okay, fireball cauldron is just part of the alchemy stuff anyway. Not there's the alchemist bench, right? And everything else. I have also the tinker's bench, which should be like closer to the gear stations, you know, but that's something that I'm not using all the time, so it's useful though. So let me check the improved alchemist's bench. We can make a bunch of things. However, it may not be useful at this point if this, let's say, this bench has everything that it has everything, and more things if I eventually add this guy here, and whatever else I will unlock eventually. Okay, so Let me see. This bench looks badass, evil as it is. I can use it. I'm not probably going to dismantle it because I can use it as decoration, as an evil decoration for this base, because it just fits the. If it's the, is that blood? Holy cow! But if it's the thing, so about this tannery, yes, it can go somewhere else. This is just pure evil. Yeah, it's just horribly huge. So it just, I can put the bench here together with this cauldron. So I was wondering, since this is too close to the bathhouse, to the pool room, this is gonna like look extremely weird here by the water, but that's okay. Like this could be like a room to chill out, but it's like not a priority. It can go in. This place is like kind of cool for like more crafting stations, yes, or even containers, like containers here. Alchemist stuff here. Maybe that's better. And then the tannery, and then on the other side I could make like put the tinker's bench even. That's not bad either. And then you have like this little room for something. Holy cow. Okay, so this is not like very far. It's just a few doors away, right? Right, okay. So this is a bit hard to think about. So I can actually, yeah. Let me see. So here, since it's like close to the bathhouse, I could put some like those beds that you put like near the pools or beaches, you know, those beds. I don't know the name in English for those beds, but yeah. Whatever. So, and I could put here some serious stuff, crafting stuff, like this giant thing, this monster. Okay. And this crazy thing too. Okay, so it's like, holy cow, this like looks like could be a kitchen, and I could actually put a kitchen on the other side, like a stove and stuff. This looks more like of almost a stove, but it's pretty much the laboratory. This could be the lab. Yeah, this is pretty much a lab here already. Like, how should I put this here or here? I'm being annoying at this point, an annoying prick. Okay, so I mean, this thing is just horrible in size. How is this good for PvP? It just, players cannot hide their things in such bases. Like, you cannot build a cave base, like a base in a cave. I mean, it's not like properly placed. Just a little detail, you know, but yeah, whatever. So it's like not very centered because it's okay. It's kind of better like this, suppose. It's a bit weird like that, but is this like, I think it is like this exactly, yeah. So should I just put this on the side? I mean, it doesn't matter in the end because I can still access this, but you know, I have to put decorations here. I'm more worried about the decorations than the functionality. What the hell, just so maybe I can put this by the windows or whatever, like here. I need a second alchemist though. I mean, it's just okay. I could always put that thing on the side and it just, then I could put like a table in here or put this also on the side. like, and then the table could go somewhere else. It just it's hard because of these things. It's just hard to add like decorations to a room with this horrible, like, or other furniture, you know, with these horrible sized things occupying part of the space anyway. But yeah, then the table could go there or here. Like if it goes here, since the door is here, it just doesn't get much on the way. Okay, I could put like a table with potions, but then the potion bottles. I think update 3.0 will come up with decorative potions on the it was what we seen on the battle pass. I've seen like some sort of green potion in there, but I think what they were showing on the stream, I think that was like there was like a 5 on the thing on of the, how can I say, the icon. I think that was a consumable item actually. I think that's like yeah, definitely a consumable item, which should not be like a permanent item, so that's like not placeable. But there are mods that you can like that bring a lot of bottles, like glass bottles, which you can decorate your base with, so that would be like fitting a lot for like alchemy rooms and yeah, pretty much laboratories. Let's say a laboratory of evil. A bit more water. I don't know what's going on. I'm just, my stomach is trying just all the time. It's just horrible. My throat, and it's just awful. So anyway, let me see. After all of this rambling, I think this is a good area for these benches, right? And so I was saying, so I can put like this. Even I can even put this here, like, and even get like a third alchemist bench somewhere. Like after the decoration, I'll take care of that. Then I can put tannery in this small room, this tiny room, because it fits in here. Okay, because I need a tart to put on the fireball cauldron that is like pretty much on the side, so it's gonna be handy. Give me a moment, I need to go to the bathroom, okay? Oh, so, well, looks like I have to go. Sorry. So looks like I'm definitely deciding to get these things done here. But unfortunately, I have to leave this maybe for tomorrow if all runs well tomorrow or Wednesday. I hope I can get this back to the stream tomorrow. Unfortunately, I have to finish this today. I have to go to my mom's home today. I didn't know. But my boyfriend has to go to his parents' house, and I have to go get some stuff from my mom's home. I didn't know that he will be today, but he's waiting for me, so we weren't planning anything, but decided to go there today. I was there yesterday with my mom, but yes, it was unexpected. So sorry about that, people. But definitely, I'm gonna put a itinerary here tomorrow, and we will keep tomorrow if all runs well. Okay. But during this week, I will come back here and keep furnishing this place. Okay. So yes, more crafting stations will be added in here, and then I will start to decorate the area. Okay. So first the priorities. Okay. And then I have the commentary here. I don't know why, but yeah. So can't wait to get these things all furnished and stuff. Okay, sorry everyone. But see you in another time. Okay, see you soon. Sorry, I do have to go now, getting ready. Okay, to go out for a bit. But yes, have a great day or night wherever you are. See you later, I guess.